I think Gordy is the greatest. He's so fantastic. Gordy be mine. Fantastic. Gordy be mine. Gordy be mine. Gordy be mine. I think Gordy is the greatest. He's so fantastic. Gordy be mine.
master plan. Celebration when we need some sunshine in a rainy day. Sing a joyful song, make you feel okay. Got no time for feeling down and let me hear you say. World celebration. Come along and sing with me. You deserve a break today. Celebrate, celebrate. Yeah, we gon' celebrate, celebrate, celebrate. Y'all come on that celebration's here. Can you feel me now? Spirit's got me vibing. Come on, let me touch you now. Let me touch you, baby. The feet to move you, do it to your soul. Can you do it? Can you do it? Clap your hands, stomp your feet, go on and let it go. Ain't no shame, let the feeling real. Wanna take you higher, tell me how you feel. Don't you know that we all need a break today? Time to come together, everyone to celebrate. Just a world celebration. Come along and sing with me. You deserve a break today. Celebrate. Ain't the party just started. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't gonna get this right now. Keep your hands up. Now keep your hands up. Now all the ladies in the house, throw your hands up. All the ladies in the house, throw your hands up. All the ladies in the house, throw your hands up. All the ladies in the house, throw your hands up. Come on, celebrate, celebrate. Yeah, celebrate, celebrate, celebrate. Celebrate, celebrate. In the season, come on, celebrate. We gon' celebrate. Come on. Come on. Everybody sing with me. Come on. Just a world celebration. We deserve a break today. A world celebration. World celebration. Here's your invitation. Come along and sing with me. A world celebration. You deserve a break today. Here's your invitation. Wow, celebrate, celebrate. Yeah, celebrate, celebrate, celebrate. Celebrate, celebrate. Invitation, come on, celebrate, we gon' celebrate, come on.
Down to me, but I always
Like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you. Yeah. Like the deserts miss the rain. Back on the train, I ask why did I come again? Can I confess? I've been hanging around your old address. Years of proof to offer nothing since you knew. You're long gone, and I can't move on, and I miss you. Like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you. Yeah. Like the deserts miss the rain. Step off the train, walking down your street again. Past your door, guess you don't live there, and chances you've been there. Now you disappear somewhere, like outer space. Found something that's true. Like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you. Yeah. Like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you. Like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you. Yeah. Like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you. Like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you. Yeah. Like the deserts miss, like the deserts miss the rain. Like the deserts miss the, like the deserts miss the rain. Yeah. Like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you. And I miss you. And I miss you. And I miss you. feeling lonely, feeling for your love. I'm always thinking of you, chosen for your side. If the sunlight with the only star to see, stare right back at me. Oh, life could be a dream if I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love, life could be a. But it's too late to say. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come up with you. I'm gonna bring up. But now I can't get into that account. So now I'm into this account. I know it's crazy. It's bad. This. Fucking hell. This is pain. John Prince. John Prince.
Oh, shit. Do you know what? Let's see, where am I? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Oh, right. Purchases. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Actually, I got Terminator box set. A tin. I've had it years. You know what I mean? And I told this guy, I'm thinking about selling it for £100. Yeah, maybe it's worth less. I don't know, or more. I don't know. It's time to roll a joint. I've been pissing around on my phone, and now it's time to roll a joint. Yeah. La 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 la. Yeah, a bit of tobacco. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Latte. Oh, yeah, that's lovely. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
state of mind. Searching you will find the vision never lies. And you don't have to think about it. Look, state of mind. Searching you will find the vision never lies. And you should never ever doubt it. Keep your head up. You gotta reach out. Keep your head up. Keep your head up. Just live. That's what I call home. You get lost in it. You get lifted by it. You get lost in it. You get lifted by it. You get lost in it. You get lifted by it. You get lost in it. You get lifted by it.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes we mess things up in life, in love. Sometimes we need to do whatever it takes to bring that love back together again. And with you, I'll be there. We need to do whatever it takes to bring that love back together again. And with you, I'll be together. Are you a man who loves and cherishes and cares for me? Are you a God with dreams and maximum security? Do you stay home all the time? 'Cause you want me to yourself. Oh, I'm alive to it. I don't feel that I found someone better. Is that you? Is that you?
Wow, that was good, wasn't it? Yeah, well, yeah. What should I do now? I don't know really. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Are you currently a property investor that's been doing single lets, HMOs?
No.
You say you love me, I say you crazy. We're nothing more than friends. You're not my lover, more like a brother. I know you since we were like 10. Don't mess it up, talking that shit. Only gonna push me away, that's it. When you say you love me, that makes me crazy. Here we go again. Don't go look at me without looking your eyes. You really ain't going away without a fight. You can be reasonable, I'm not being polite. I told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? It's R-I-N-D-A. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? It's R-I-N-D-A. F-R-I-N-D-A. Have you got motion? You're looking insane, turning about my door. It's 2 in the morning, the rain is pouring. Haven't we been here before? Don't mess it up, talking that shit. Only gonna push me away, that's it. Have you got motion? You're looking insane. Here we go again. Don't go look at me without looking your eye. You really ain't going away without a fight. You can be reasonable, I'm not being polite. I told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? I'm gonna spell it out for you. R-I-N-D-A. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? R-I-N-D-A. F-R-I-E-N-D-S. Get that shit inside your head. F-R-I-E-N-D-S. Get that shit inside your head. No, yeah, Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-A. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-A. I said, watch out, I lie. Yeah. Ain't gonna take none of your fool around. I ain't gonna take none of you putting me down. I put a spell on you. You better stop that thing you're doing. I said, watch out, I ain't lying. I ain't gonna take none of y'all fooling around. I ain't gonna take none of you putting me down. It's bad. You are mine. I'm mine. I put a spell on you.
right, mate. Yeah, not too bad, mate. I was just sharing some pictures. I'm going back to 2015. I found my cousin. Oh, yeah, all right, mate. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I know. Whereabouts? Are they delivering them to you? Have you got them now, then? Oh, that's great, mate. Do you want to say hello? Because I'm on YouTube again. You're in the Chinese, are you? Hello. Beef chow mein. Oh, yeah. That's great. Yeah, all right, mate. Yeah, okay. All right, mate. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Charge the people $1 and have to see them. Don't know what you seem to do, but you don't know what you got till it's gone. It may be paradise, it may be parking lot. From the former, put away your DDT. Give me the spots on my elbows, and leave me a birds and bees. Please, don't know where I seem to go, but you don't know what you got till it's gone. You bleed paradise and put up a parking lot. Nothing late last night, I heard the screen door slam. In a big yellow taxi, took away my old man. Don't know where you seem to go, but you don't know what you got till it's gone. If we paradise and put up a parking lot. If we paradise and put up a parking lot. It's strange what desire will make for what people do. I would never dream that I need somebody like you. And I never dreamed that I would somebody like you. I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. What a wicked game you play to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do, to let me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. You never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do, to make me dream of you. I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love. I had to find you, tell you I need you, tell you I set you apart. Tell me your secrets, and ask me your questions. Oh, let's go back to the start. Riding in circles, coming up tails, heads on the sides apart. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be this hard. Oh, take me back to the start. I was just guessing the numbers and figures, pulling your parcels apart. Questions of science, science and progress, do not speak as loud as my heart. Tell me you love me, come back and haunt me. Oh, when I rush to the start, running in circles, chasing our tails, coming back as we are. Nobody said it was easy. Oh, it's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be so hard. I'm going back to the start. Someone told me long ago, it's a calm before the storm. I
There's a drop of water in an endless sea. All we do crumbles to the ground, though we refuse to see. Blasting the wind, all we are is lost in the wind. Yeah. Nothing lasts forever but the earth and sky. It's sister way. Though you're not alone, I'm not immune by
I feel like saying a bit different. I don't know what to say. Something different. And here we go, one time. Let's go. Now move your body. Come on.
Cause you are the one and you got my number. I dream about you when I'm deep in slumber. You should know that your love I need and satisfaction is guaranteed. And you know why I want your love so much. Cause I'm singing this song with an MC touch.
It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. Broken glass everywhere. People on the stage, you know they just don't care. I can't take the smell, can't take the noise. Got no money to move on. I guess I got no choice. Rats in the front room, brothers in the back, junkies in the alley with the baseball bat. I tried to get away, but I couldn't get far. Cause a man with a touch of repossessed my car. Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. Standing on the front stoop, hanging out the window, watching all the cars by roaring as the breeze blow. Crazy lady living in the bag, eating out of garbage pails. Used to be a fag hag, such a as a tango. Treat the life and tango was so heartbreak to see the lost her something. Down at the peep show, watching all the creeps, so she can tell the stories. Took the girls back home. She went to the city and got so sedated. She had to get a pimp, she couldn't make it on her own. Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. My brother's doing fast on my mother's TV. Says she watches too much, it's just not healthy. All my children in the daytime, Dallas at night. Can't even see the game or the Sugar Ray fight. The bill collectors, they ring my phone and scam my wife when I'm not home. Got a bum education, double-digit inflation. Can't take the train to the job, there's a strike at the station. I'm King Kong standing on my back, can't stop to turn around. Broke my sacroiliac, a mid-range migraine, cancer, brain. Sometimes I think I'm going to see. I swear I might hijack a plane. Don't push me, call, close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. My son said, Daddy, I don't want to go to school because the teacher's a jerk. He must think I'm a fool and all the kids go reaper. I think it'd be cheaper if I just got a job, learn to be a street sweeper. I dance to the beat, shuffle for my feet, wear a shirt and tie and run with the creeps. Because it's all about money, ain't a damn thing funny. You got to have a con in this land of milk and honey. The person that girl in front of the train took her to the doctor, so the arm on the game. Stabbed that man right in his heart. Gave him a transfer for a brand new start. I can't walk through the park cause it's crazy after dark. Keep my hand on my gun cause they got me on the run. I feel like an outlaw, broke my last jaw. Hit him and say, you want some more? Living on a seesaw. Don't push me, call, close to the edge. Trying not to lose my head. You say what? It's like a trouble sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. A child is born with no state of mind. Now it's time for a breakdown.
Never gonna get it, 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 never get it.
It's not a problem that I cannot fix, because I can do it in the mix.
next. Won't be needed unless dancing on the dance floor. Girl, it's you that I adore. Step off stage, just wait for more. Need a tongue that rhymes galore. Snap my fingers, make you mine. If not, I'll rap a second time. After that, I guarantee you will be standing next to me. Fly buddy, don't you know you made me go nutty? I'm so glad that you're not a funny duddy. Not too skinny and not too chubby. Soft like silicone, Miss Crabtree. I know that you're not mad at me, cause I told you that it was your buddy. That was making me ever so horny. Jungleistically, I won't lie. I love B-U-D-D-Y. Cause I never let it walk on by. When it comes to me and Jenny, I seem very serious. Like a big tree. Buddy is an act that occurs on the left. When Jimmy and G start shooting again, boy, let me get shot. I will even rip. On the dial, my buddy talks to me for a while. But two is the heat to until on the inside of sometimes the flip. Word up, buddy is the bud to my daisy tree, and the looting to my do-re me, and the looting to my man plug 3. Buddy is the hoe to my bush. My buddy likes it if I push. They're like champions knocking on out, never at once selling out. My buddy helps me to be on my soul, keeping Jimmy in total control. Without buddy, I'd be on a roll.
Now as the lady, I thought the jungle quest is over just maybe. Give me a chance to say that I get crazy. The fact I let Buddy amaze me. As a matter of fact, it crazes me in many ways. I decided that it was time for a moment love to say that when it comes to the beat, you know that I don't play. Cause the me chasing Buddy is the perfect way to spend the day.
Oh, I can't get off my high horse, and I can't let go. You are the one who makes me feel so real. Ooh, what am I supposed to do? When I first laid my eyes on you, lady, I told you all the things you do to drive me crazy. Say, hey girl, you know I love your style. Believe me, every time you smile. There's something in the world that I wouldn't do for you. Cause I was in love the first time I saw you, and you broke my heart. Now you wanna know why. You done me wrong, you never treated me right. You even said that you would never become my wife. You embarrassed me in front of a couple friends and talking about a love affair you find it made sense. Then your friend told you that she saw your ex-man dressed just like Pierre Cardin. And now you want to start a brand new romance, but it's too late, baby. You've had your chance. Yo, stole my heart was like a thief in the night. I was living in the dark and you brought me light. You made me feel like I never felt before. And what man in the world could ask for more? Well, my heart was locked and you had the key. When you figured that out, you took advantage of me. But if you think I'm coming back, I'm sorry, you're wrong. So go ahead, girl, keep singing that song. Now that I see baby people wherever I be like Eddie Murphy and Mr. D, Michael Jackson, Diana Ross. But take a turn, now I'm the boss. Do
Hello, mate.
in September when I told you I'm all about an alibi. So I was out with my main man Antoine, chasing women and getting too high. See, I swoop my feet into the knee, and I turned into a freak, making love.
That's it. That's better. I'll just send you some tips. Oh, just someone that says hello. I got loads of them on Facebook. Really nice ladies, you know. Huh? No, I'm joking. I said, so come here and yeah, I said that. That's what I said. Yeah. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. You can always put her on a t-shirt. I'll send you the link.
I can't get t-shirts down here like that. You've got to send away for them to be done.
Yeah, that's it. I'll send you the link.
Yeah, I know. I want that picture of that pussy on there.
Yeah, well, I don't know if they do that. They might not. And you won't be able to wear it. Not running the streets and all that.
You're the bloody bad off that man wood t-shirt, fuck's sake.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I would.
I bet you'll get a copper I can pull over and say, "Oh, you can't do that." I don't know. That's what I reckon. Oh, you got it on. That's great. I know she looks good. Huh?
And it fits.
That's great. Yeah. That's good, mate. She is nice. Yeah, she looks good. Nice smile.
Yeah.
Nice tits. Yeah, she's quite naughty, really. What Chinese you getting? What Chinese did you get?
Only cost me £4.
£4, is that all?
Yeah, for a set meal.
That's amazing. Who did? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a breakfast wrap today. Breakfast wrap from the coffee shop. I had a breakfast wrap from the coffee shop. Yeah, £4.50. It was lovely. I'm just rolling a joint. Did Chloe wear that cap then today?
No, I said to her she's got to wear it though.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. Yeah. Did she like your t-shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Who was that?
I've only got one of that.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah. I got two of these. Hello, Kev. I think I'll make a latte. Yeah. Shall I go to the chip shop and get a wrap or not?
Can do. Call me back later.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do, mate. Well, I'm actually not going to go yet. I'm going to have a latte first. It's 7 o'clock now. It shuts at 9.
Kevin's officially together with what's his name?
Kelly,
Kelly, yeah.
is he?
Yeah, so they said. He reckons he's got crabs.
He's got crabs.
Yeah.
All right.
I said the only place he could get them from was Kelly.
Wow.
Or it could be lobsters.
Yeah. Oh. I like Julie. I like Julie. You know Julie? Adult social care. Yeah, adult social care lady, Julie. She's really nice, lovely. But she won't accept a gold pen. So there's no point getting her any perfume.
They won't accept it.
No. She's like, oh, can't accept nothing. I don't know, because she wants me to stay professional. Yeah. She wants me to be professional and not get so like playing around with her head. Yeah. That's all right though. I told Kerry, my mate's getting a smoke and he's gonna get fruity stuff. But Kelly will have to pay for that if she wants it.
The Kevin's now officially engaged.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Third time lucky.
I knew that anyway. I could tell straight away. The minute I'd see you guys, I knew straight away. I told her. And she says, no, we're just mates.
Kev's away for a few days now.
Is he?
Yeah, after tomorrow.
Yeah.
He's going to Weymouth.
Oh, yeah. Take Kelly with you. Yeah.
He said, nah, he said he can't get up to things like that when he wants to be on his own. I'm going to have to get Dr. Pepper to sort me out.
Oh, Dr. Pepper, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get him to sort me out.
He might section you. He might.
He might.
I've not heard from the doctors at all. No, I've no harassment from Des Browns or nothing. What's that then? Oh, speaker. Speaker wire.
Speakers. I'll send you a picture. I'll show you them later.
I'll just see it. I'll just see it.
Where do you see it then?
You just had it in the front of the camera. You had it in your hand.
No, I've got 5 speakers and a subwoofer.
Oh, the speakers in the subwoofer. Yeah, yeah.
Fucking half heavy, them speakers.
Oh, well done.
Yeah.
Another lady, she's saying well done.
I'm getting an iPhone 11.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, off Kelly.
Who?
All I've got to do is wait for the screen to be done.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, that's £225. Or you can get one for about, well, I've got 2 for 200 quid.
What, screens?
Yeah, one for a Samsung, one for the iPhone 11 Pro Max.
Yeah.
So I paid 200 quid cash.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a mate.
Is he?
Yeah, because I used to go to his shop some years ago. He fixed my laptop. He fixed my iPad. The screen on it.
Yeah, I got a good deal yesterday.
Did you? What'd you get?
I got a load of what's it called? Bloody 15 quid, 2 pairs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right, mate.
And I got 6 pairs of socks.
Yeah.
750. So that was alright. 350 I think it was actually.
Yeah, that's all right then.
What time are you leaving tomorrow? Who's that, Kelly? Who's that now?
Lovely.
Don't forget, I'll ring you and I'll show you them speakers tonight.
Yeah, all right, mate. Yeah, okay, mate. Ali,
Yeah, 100 quid that cost me.
that's right, mate. Yeah, all right, mate. I've got my tits out. That's it, mate. What do people say to you then? Did people say to you about it? Did he? Yeah. Yeah. But they all smile when they see the t-shirts. Yeah. Oh.
Well, I just got 4 quid to it. She does the rest. That roller, your roller, solid. On a golf ball, needs little marks on it. So what I'll do is I'll take it off, the roller bit off, cut that away, keep the roller away. I was thinking, yeah, I've got to be sat on the way. I'm just lending me the money to get that TV, mate. You know, it's just like some pay for it to do with £100. I pay £100 off the bill. Mind you, I'm working with 200 when I get the 600 back. Worth not 200. Don't get maybe even. What time's she coming down then, Kenny? So, what do you think when you're coming down?
So go, mate.
I'll talk to you in a couple of hours.
Yeah, all right then, mate.
Alright, when I'm back at home.
Yeah, okay.
Alright,
See you later, Kev.
see you later, Kev. Bye.
This is lovely. Really nice. Oh my God.
Release yourself. Release yourself. Up in the best in house music. The best in house music. It's Release Yourself. Release Yourself. With Roger Sanchez. Are you ready?
I'm Roger Sanchez. This is Release Yourself. And you know we give you the very best in house music each and every week. So this week, we're going to check out my set from Med Asia Playa in Malta to launch the summer season. Let's get into it.
I'm lost without I saw a picture yesterday. You know the one we were laughing in the rain. Remember how we used to be. Remember when you were still in love with me. Yesterday, you know the one we were laughing in the rain. Remember how we used to be. So you were still in love with me, but you turned away. That's such a lie. I'm lost without your love. I want to find. Don't believe it. No, tonight. I'm lost without your love. I want to find. I'm lost without your love.
Release yourself.
Oh, I forgot to put in Sally on.
Soon as she finished the single, she was back on the
I don't
dance
tennis
floor,
again.
Course 18 with her partner Harriet Dart, and guess what? That winning feeling continued because Harriet and Heather won.
Wait, so are you saying David shouldn't be making a claim against her? Oh, that's his choice. I'm just saying she's got a lot on her plate.
Yeah, well, the insurance company will deal with it. Then I'll handle these things.
Yeah, my hero said
My belly is mental.
I probably want to ask some questions too.
So now you're saying I'm trying to scam her?
No, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying there's those out there that think it's easy money. So they're going to have to look at each case carefully. Do you want me to go get some painkillers?
Oh, that's the van. Yeah, I need to go make payment. Being dropped off.
Oh, David, I've been looking for you.
Yeah, maybe later. All right, I need to be somewhere.
You can't keep avoiding me. Is it something that I can help with? Amber's ballet teacher's been chasing me for her fees again. David's supposed to have paid them.
Oh, well, I'm sure it just slipped his mind.
Well, it's slipped his mind for a while now. I haven't minded him before.
Right, well, I'll get onto it and make sure he pays right away.
I shouldn't have to keep asking him. And she's...
Is messing up your.
You have to get the kids out. Oh, they're after the night away from home. Well, I'll get through. He's on a run to Europe, so he's probably got no signal. So I called my dad, and he's on his way over. He'll be back this morning.
Well, I don't see how he's going to deal with things any better than we have.
Agreed, but she is his daughter, and they are his grandkids, so it's just as much his problem as ours.
She needs professional help.
Let's go to try and get Liam there.
Well, I'm going to have to persuade her first. That's what she needs.
After what she did to you, I don't think she's going to want to be told.
I won't make her earlier. She's barricaded herself in.
Maybe we should get Kane to get us in again.
Oh, we can't keep doing that. I mean, she's in this state because she was attacked. If we'll keep breaking
Like the budding artist is my granddaughter, eh? So you get double the value out of that because when Marlon sees it, it'll give him even more incentive to get well. I just wanted to get you something to remind you of me after I've gone. Don't say that. No, none of us last forever. Maybe this will just make sure that no one ever forgets. And I'd like to think that you use it and think of me. Oh, Paddy, you're a lucky lad. I don't think anyone's ever loved me that much.
no, I just need to start bottling up.
Right. Very, very lucky.
Let's not get soppy about it.
One peppermint tea.
Thanks. I know David wouldn't want Amber missing any ballet lessons, so I'll tell you what, I'll just give you the money and I'll get it back from him later. Well, you might not get it back for a long time. Why?
This board is a reverse of a life awaited on the planet.
My dad told me that he's in a lot of debt. I thought you two would have talked about this. Did your dad say how long this has been going on? He didn't really know the details, just that David's been struggling with his bills. Oh, well, he's probably sorted it now. That's why he's not mentioned it to me. Or maybe he doesn't want to worry you until he's got things sorted. No, we're not like that. We're a team. We tell each other everything and then just deal with it together. Oh, I guess that you're luckier than me then, because in my experience, guys usually put off telling you the things they don't want you to hear. No, David's not like that.
About your Nicola then? Yeah, I tried back. Everybody's worried. I called in to see her this morning, but she didn't answer. I know that she was in there because you can see the curtains twitching.
This board shall continue even when it goes at the top of life. This board shall survive.
Maybe it's for the best.
What? What are you talking about? He needs to know.
This is our biggest contract. If he comes racing home, he won't blow it. And when Nicola gets through this, she's not going to be very happy about losing all her money.
Trouble is, it's not so much when Nicola gets through this, but more like if.
Oh, this should give it a bit of a kick.
What is it?
It's pudding for Paddy's birthday meal. Just thought it needed a bit of life in it.
It's a bit early for that, isn't it?
Cook's perks. And the sun's got to be over the yard arm somewhere, isn't it?
Or is it because you got your CT scan coming up?
Well, if it is, that makes him medicinal, doesn't it?
Yeah, but Chaz is worried about you drinking too much.
Oh dear. I mean, she'll be checking the optics again.
That's only because she cares.
She doesn't know, doesn't have to worry. Would you get me another bottle from the shop?
No, Chaz wouldn't like that.
She doesn't have to know. And you wouldn't want to let me down, would you? Thought you cared about me.
Well, I guess you do need cheering up. What will your CT scan tomorrow?
Sally smells good. Well, I thought it was time I proved I'm not just a pretty face or a brilliant legal mind, but I'm actually also a great cook. Wow, so modest. What are you making? It's a surprise. Give us a clue. Well, a bottle of wine in the fridge, a romantic lunch for two in the oven. You starting to get a picture? I'm past the pudding and way ahead. Dad, what are you doing there?
Thought I'd surprise you.
Again. Cooked us a lovely meal yesterday. Obviously inspired your kiddo to do the same.
No need. I stopped off at the cafe and got us some sarnie so that we could all have some lunch together today.
That was really nice, yeah. I've already started cooking, so.
So turn it off and have it tonight. Come on, thought we could have a bit more father-son time.
Great.
Right, Paddy has got to have a cake. It's only traditional, but I didn't want to spoil your appetite, so I got you. Hey, Bob, come on. Start and sing Paddy happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Paddy. Happy birthday to you. Right. Blow it out. Blow it out. Blow it out.
Children keep coming, don't they, Mum? I better start the family now then.
No, it's not a rush. I'll buy you one drink. No, I'm enjoying this for then.
You don't want me at your celebration.
Well, he saved Kane's life. Says he's got the pub back. Only told grudges, is it?
Where's David?
Now the van's fixed, he's taking it out on delivery.
Liam told him he shouldn't be driving with Whiplash.
Yeah, well, I tried to remind him, but he wasn't in meetings.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Well, he'd already bore me out over the bread delivery. I called to see why it hadn't arrived, and apparently their invoice hadn't been paid.
Has he told you anything about having money troubles?
Not exactly, but he seemed a bit stressed recently. And he hasn't paid me for my shifts this week yet.
I'm going to go and check the invoices.
Bottle of brandy, please.
Hey, it's turn away a customer, but haven't you got plenty of those at the pub?
Oh, well, I'm on a top secret mission. And if you mention it to anyone, I'm going to have to kill you.
Fair enough.
I thank you.
Found the bread invoice.
That's not the only unpaid bill.
Might be even worse than that. He got turned down for a loan the other day. I thought it was to do with my uni fees, but it looks like it could be more serious.
What's really worrying me is how he's trying to hide it from me. Supposed to be a couple.
He obviously doesn't want us to know.
I think you should take a break now.
Are we going to tackle him about it?
I think it's best to do it on my own.
He coming knock on our door, Daniel. I don't never gets old, Bill. Hey? See ya.
Jan, release your energy. It's releasing my pee I'm worried about. My paddles swell up so much I'll never take that off the floor.
Don't compromise your practice just because of a funky fad. We're always discreet like me. Well, they're still with my leaks.
Hold on. Watch this.
Wow, where does it go?
Who cares? It protects and it's so much thinner.
Look at you. Always discreet. Strong protection, incredible discretion.
Oh yeah, you check the ticket.
Of course. You're not going to believe how small. Just one.
What?
What ticket?
Let's do this. Seriously? The National Lottery.
While you're deciding between sunglasses or an umbrella, I'd take both. Compare the market to automatically find you ways to save on your car or home insurance. Simple.
Amazing deals now on at Currys. And with our price promise, you won't get it cheaper. Get 10% off the marked price on all LG TVs. These 2022 NanoCell TVs with enhanced picture and sound from just $675. Amazing prices on our range of LG washing machines, like these 9 kilo models from just $399. Or Tridents for 10.5 kilo from just £30 more. Save £200 on these higher fridge freezers from just $549. And save £200 on this thin and light Asus Swift 3 laptop with 1 terabyte of super fast SSD storage. Now only $499 at Currys.
Can your makeup keep up? Lasting Finish 25-hour foundation from Rimmel London. Hydration with vitamin E and hyaluronic acid. Lasts around the clock, non-stop. Lasting Finish 25-hour foundation from Rimmel London. Live the London look.
Sam's on the hunt for a job, and his dad has the perfect shirt to rewear again and again. Luckily, a scoop of new Vanish boosts every wash. Our oxyactive formula lifts away stains, removes odors, and helps keep your whites from graying over time. After doubling their life and helping reduce clothes loss. Clothes live longer with Vanish.
At Nurofen, we know that sometimes regular painkillers alone aren't enough. That's why we developed Nuromol Dual Action. It starts working faster than ibuprofen and lasts longer than paracetamol alone. For all-in-one pain relief, Neuromol.
Cheerio chopped tomatoes. They're proper. The heart of Italy in your home. Cheerio.
So the boy to be dumped from the island is.
So the girl the boys have decided to dump from the island is.
Love Island tonight at 9 on ITV2 and ITV Home.
We'll draw this meeting to a close.
Just one thing. Somebody keeps putting these giant golden envelopes in the post box.
You're not supposed to be lifting heavy stuff with whiplash. You're not even supposed to be driving. You told me this morning how much pain you're in.
Yeah, I am, but I've got a shop to run, so.
Well, won't this make your neck worse?
Well, probably, but what else can I do?
Maybe we need to talk about this.
I need to get these into the stockroom. We'll talk later.
No, it can't wait.
Like your dad said, we can have your dinner tonight. Oh, you ruined the surprise. I wanted it to be spontaneous. I know you're getting fed up with him coming around so much, but he's on his own at the moment. He's a vicar. If he's got too much time on his hands, he can busy himself visiting sick parishioners or organising a jumble sale. I don't know, running a charity marathon, just not bothering us. Ethan, he'll be fine as soon as Manfred gets back. Yo, I don't know if I can wait that long. I think it's time I told him to just back off. You can't. He's your dad. He's lonely. Well, he ruined my romantic meal. Look, we can order a nice takeout and watch a movie instead. Yeah, well, just as long as we tell him to stay away, because just so he doesn't ruin it.
I'm back.
Charles, did you forget something?
Yeah, well, look, we had such a good time. I decided to book a fancy restaurant so that we can all go out tonight and really enjoy ourselves.
Can you just leave us alone for 5 minutes?
What?
Dad, look, I love you, but me and Mark need some time to ourselves. I'm sorry, there's no tactful way of saying this, but you need to back off.
Oh.
Maybe I should have a fatherly chat with them.
Oh, don't make me laugh. It's way too late for that.
What do you mean?
Oh, you've always been far too busy chasing women to worry whether me or Nicola have any troubles.
Well, you haven't exactly been the perfect sister, have you? Starting from when you nicked Carlos off her on her wedding day.
How is this helping Nicola?
In progress with Nicola.
Not yet, no.
This one is time, only time will take. This one is still nothing. This one has no point. This one is just a
We've got to show her that
Hi,
we're
Steve.
seen and that there are people in
Hello,
the
mate.
town. We're going to get her through this no matter what.
I went down to the bank today, put some money in.
Come on, let's get round.
Yeah.
I know about your debts.
I pawned a ring. I put a gold ring into the pawn shop, into jewelers, and I told them I'll get it back later.
Then Jacob told me about the bread delivery.
Everyone forgets to pay bills now. Not big deal.
£100.
Would you stop trying to hide it, David? Why didn't you tell me?
Because
£100, yeah.
all right, I'm dealing with it.
It's worth about 200 or 300.
You'd see that I'm here because I care and I want to help. If only you'd come to me sooner, then you wouldn't be in this mess.
Really? And you think you can solve this?
Yeah.
Because, what? You're smarter than me?
I never said that.
Let me see now. How much are you going to do me these masks for them?
With the shop.
$250, wasn't it?
Like I said, I'm dealing with it.
But you're not though, are you? Look, we're a couple. So that means we help each other.
I've told you I don't need help.
We both do.
Listen, you can't just wave a magic wand and make all this right. Anyway, my dad and Brenda.
Shall I pay for five? Shall I pay on masks or cups or what? And just up to the value of £25, yeah?
I just need a big injection of cash. That's what I'm looking at.
But I can do that quicker than you. I just need to make a few calls.
All right, mate.
Oh, yeah. I lost. Which is the present show's got me.
Impressive. What's the cost of it?
Yeah, she says I'm worth it.
Enjoying the celebration, birthday boy?
Yeah, that's my best of that.
Well, let me make it better. I'll buy you a drink.
I think my mouth. I think my mouth. I'm sure that there'll be some people that will love it.
Paddy's birthday. Isn't that why we're here?
Well, don't you think that might be a bit dangerous?
You're asking me to run for George. You're more suspicious about turning down.
You got to stay this long?
To be honest, I'm starting to feel sorry for him. I know a good present when I see one.
What I'll do then, well, actually, I mean, if I well, 25 quid out of the bank, can I do like,
Enjoy the rest of your party.
10 or 15 quid and 10 or 15 quid later and do some more? All right.
Sorry about that, but I had to.
All right.
I live here.
I'll pay for like 10, but no, I'll pay for 5, and probably have another 5 later.
You're doing well this morning.
Sorry.
But, I'm not sure there's anything you can do to help.
What's tomorrow?
Won't stop us trying.
Have you been in bed?
Oh, is it?
Nicola, what happened to you was terrible, but you cannot let this ruin your life.
No, please, I've got the arm bars.
Yeah.
You can't hide away until then.
And they might not catch him, and you're worth more than that. You have got to start living your life. I mean, I felt the same when I was carjacked. I got over that, and I want you to get over this.
Leave me. I don't want to feel like this.
Well, maybe you need to start talking to someone professional.
I'm crazy.
You're saying you need help. There's nothing wrong with admitting that.
And it might stop you hitting your ments.
Oh, Kelly and Kevin. You know Mark, don't you? The man in the Maori Lodge with me. His brother Kevin goes out with Kelly, and they got together today. And I thought, really, is that right? Because I treated her to some perfume and a bake and some weed and
We're a team, so we work together.
for her birthday. And I was going to give her pink pajamas that's on their way to my house. Three X's, but because it's from China, so it's probably going to be smaller than the average size that it should be. So I got 3 X's, and now she's missing the present because I said I'm going to give it to someone else now.
Your debts aren't her fault. The accident was. That may be so, but now you're driving against doctor's orders, shifting heavy parcels. You didn't look like a man with whip out there to me.
Are you calling me a liar?
Oh, can you know?
They're calling me a crook.
Your dad.
Am I what? Oh, ITV. Yeah. 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 Well, this girl's upset, right? Because now I'm going to give her her pajamas to Julie if I can. If Julie don't want it, I'll give it to another lady. Well, no, because what it is, I've got her a perfume. I'll give her a vape and I'll give her some weed, right? And I promise her the pajamas, right? But today they got together. Kevin and Kelly, they finally got hitched. Now Kevin's tried 3 times to go out of her, and he actually finally got out of her, right? So I thought, well, fine, that's it, just I'll give the pajamas to someone else. It was a pink satin pajamas. She's lost out really, I suppose. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, well, I don't want to go dressing her all up and making her looking really good and for him, you know what I mean? I'm not going to do it, really. I got her some perfume. That was 22 quid. Yeah, but all I'd give her is weed. I'll give her some weed, right, for cleaning my kitchen. And my kitchen was filthy. My washing up was black. It was terrible. It was really bad. She was on it for about 3 or 4 hours, and so I actually, I've not ripped myself off. I've actually paid her a wage. I'll give her a bottle of perfume, a vape. That was $3.99. But no, actually no, £4. I think it was £4.40. So that's 26 quid. She had about 30 or 40 pounds worth. The weed was probably 20 quid. And she had some more weed before as well. Huh?
What are you gonna do?
Nothing.
Yeah, I won't be buying it. If I was going out with a woman, I won't be buying a football to tell you that.
Yeah.
Catch me out, Colin.
Yeah, I'm right, mate. Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah, you probably got some antifreeze and that in your car. Do you? Oh man. Well, at least you passed now, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. You'll be all right, mate. You'll be all right. Just keep an eye on your feet. No, you can't look at them. You can't look at them, but you can always remember where they are and what they're going to do. Yeah. 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 Huh? I've been easily. I said to I googled the little map in the bus route and everything, and it says what time it's going to come. And I thought, I think I'll actually go out today. I will. And I walked over to the bus stop and actually got on a bus and went to Eastleigh. It was crazy. Normally I'll get a taxi to Eastleigh, but I thought I'd try and get on a bus and all that. And I had a Costa, I had a bacon roll and a latte at Costa, and then I had a breakfast wrap and a latte at Coffee One. Yeah, £4.50. It was all right actually. Has it really? Oh yeah, in the diesel, isn't it? Or petrol, whatever it is. Yeah, it does. Yeah, but be careful because I'm sure someone said it used to eat away all cylinder head. You know your cylinder head. Yeah, and all your valves and all that. Well, it actually might cause a little bit of problem if you take too much of it. Yeah. 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 It's a bit like acid. It's a bit like acid. It just eat away all the shit. It'd be all right. It'd be all right. I think I used it myself as well years ago. Yeah, I'm sure I did. Huh? When am I going to do what? Hustling. What, I watched that film. Did you watch that film, did you? Hustling. Hustle or whatever it was. I think it was card games and all that. I'm not sure. Oh, I can't remember now. Oh, are they? Oh, right. Yeah. I went back in time with some photographs, and I found my mum and the bloke that said I was not well. Are you doing what? Are you doing a special little eBay thing I can do? I can pay. All right, mate. Yeah, all right, mate. All I want to pay at the moment is about 10 quid. But I'll pay another £15 when I get paid. So that'll be £2.50. 25 quid. 10 masks. Yeah. That's right, mate. Yeah, whatever. I'm not sure what to say really. I mean, I'm gonna look at people and I'm gonna kind of look at the personality of people. If I get someone laughing or whatever, I'll probably say, "Yeah, mate, put this on," and they love it with my teeth and all that. I'm sure they love it. I think it's funny. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. The minute I was in the dentist, right, and they took my teeth out, I decided not to wear dentures because I thought I was funnier without teeth. Yeah, I've got. Well, I do have dentures somewhere. I don't know where they could be right now. I just don't look right. You know what I mean? It's funny, really. I'm going to be slim again soon. Yeah, on the 13th, another 12 days, and I'll be in hospital. Yep, having an operation. Yep. My stomach will be half the size. Sorry? Oh, really? What are you going to do about that? Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you what, right? I'll tell you what. Did I ever tell you I was with Jane for a while? A lady called Jane. Well, she bought a house in Nottingham, right? And the bloke owns the driveway or part of the driveway, right? And she couldn't get past her house or something, or whatever it was, something like that. And she's lost about £10,000 or whatever to do with lawyers and all that. Just by finding out who owns what. Because the next door neighbour says he owns the land and fucking and she was paying lawyers and all sorts. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, guess what? Guess what? Black Friday in July. Black Friday, I just had an email. I just had an email to do with Black Friday. Yeah. All right.
If you're a resident of Salt, but we're classed as sort of going up and looking for holiday, we can't help that's the resident residents. We don't need to So Sheffield, it's a Sheffield. It's online. Say, oh, I like this one. And that's different. Everything's that there's that. Right. Well, not taxi drivers. Yeah, that's it. Where you get 3-4 months, and I'm going to take it down and see it. But I think it's you go in back when it goes that, and the guy was saying it was big man. And he goes, that's wrong, big. Sound helpful, it's big. Now I'm full big. Should have heard this. Private. I went, he drives, if he drives for 7 months, drives for 7 months, drives for 8 months, drives for 8 months. Because there's nothing now, and I'm and I think it's when the elsewhere now, I think this is stuff because it's like really important. It's like I can't explain it. It goes when the things are going on, it sounds like the way it bits. I'm thinking he's then I had another guy when I was thinking, oh, I all in all, it's not that true. Yeah, like it says that the advisory or the reason why the water will not have to leave that is because of that. It was cheaper just for all the cars with the screen. You know, like this and it was. I do have it, which is a standard one. Sure. Yeah, I thought I didn't want to get a phone one yet because that is a cheap one, yeah. And then what I'm going to do is because I'm going to vacuum it up back and put it on 50 cents. It's great for that. And then when it dry up, then when I get I steering wheel on, and I changed the voltage knob. That's what you say there. I'm going to make this so it's like a black or red. That's easier to see than the mainly dark silver. And the silver, you look at it, yeah, it's my foot. You know, if I look at it, and then so that'll stand out. And then when I look, what's the steering wheel? Like, that's the guy. I don't know. And then what I might do is I get the might even go on under the big waste utilization of some I've been around all the ones, all the ones, you know, like that. What I'm really worried about is one of the times stalling a car and then having like 50 people and not being able to restart it. Yeah. But if it's because the car's broken down, right, what do you need? But if it's on the main road, sure, we
I'm gonna phone you later, mate. All right, mate. He's chatting and chatting and chatting and chatting and chatting, and he's gone now. Now I'm gonna play some music. Let's see now. 4 hours and 29 minutes. That's a bit mad, isn't it?
Where's the higher love I keep thinking for me? Not too late for me. Until then, I'll sing my song to cheer the night along. I could light the night up with my soul on fire. I could make the sun shine from desire. Bring me a higher can't see. Sometimes I of my word I see. Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. Makes me There's a feeling I get when I live to the west, and my spirit is crying. In my thoughts I have seen rings of smoke through the trees, and the voices of those who still looking. Makes me There was a lady we all know, who shines by light and wants to show how everything still turns to blood. And if you listen very hard, they'll soon come to you at last. When all I wanted is to be rocking us roll. And she's starting the stairway to heaven. There's a lady who's shown all the glitter is gold, and she's buying the stairway to heaven.
When she was just a girl, she expected the world. Body flew away from her reach. She ran away in her sleep. I dream of paradise, paradise. Every time she closed her eyes. When she was just a girl, she expected the world. Body flew away from her reach. The bullets scratched every tear. Life goes on, it gets so heavy. The wheel breaks the butterfly. Every tear was a fall. In the night, the stormy night, she closed her eyes. In the night, the stormy night, the way she flies. Dreams of paradise, paradise, paradise. skies. She said, oh, I know the sun must set to rise. It's a paradise, 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 paradise. When I walk, no shoes on my feet. I think we need a change that can make us complete. It's a game that we did, that we need to move on. We just have to take care of the what we're heading. And many people here planted the seed. And they sail across the ocean and they flew in the breeze. And now we can achieve more than ever before. If we pass along a proper understanding. You and I face these challenges daily. We can retrace happiness like when we are. If we want to feel the solution in you, let us come together and we live in our truth. You and I are fighting all the things that we love, but we cannot be trying to pick each other up. When we talk, no ears to be, 'cause without communication is occasionally. Where you go, up the river, down the back of the side. You know where you're coming from and when you're going. You and I face these challenges daily. We can retrace happiness like when we are. Feel the solution in you. Let us come together and we're living our truth. You and I are fighting for the things that we love. We cannot be trying to pick each other up. If you want to feel the solution in you, let us come together and we're living our truth. You and I are fighting for the things that we love. We cannot be trying to pick each other up. The work is going to end because we're feeling that good. I thought I would turn the BPM and keep me marching along. The fire be burning in the people, we just have to look up. I know that hope is in the healing, but we could turn around till we're upside down. I'll be the bad guy now. I say so. I know that this was done from the get-go. You thought that you were special, special, but it was just a sex though, and I still hear the echo. I got a feeling that it's time to let it go. Season change, but I love when it goes. Fever flames, I you let it go. Run away, no run circles. Run away, do you do something? Waiting on you. Getting so hard to take the pain. Run away, 'cause we're running circles. Run away, run away, run away. Maybe you don't understand what I'm going through. It's only me, but you got to lose. Make up your mind, tell me what are you gonna do? It's only me. Season change, but I love when it goes. Fever flames, now we can let go. Run away, gonna run in circles. Run away, run away. Can you do something? What do you do? Getting so hard to take the night. Run away, 'cause we're running in circles. Run away, run away, run away. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day 'cause I love my occupation. Hey, I'm on vacation. If you don't like your life, then you should go and change it. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day 'cause I love my occupation. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day, every single day. Every single day, every single day, every single day, every single day. Everybody's sour like a lemon tree. I'm just smiling down upon my enemy. Do the shit I love it on the daily. You say you're in your job, but you never leave, never leave. That ain't gonna be me, that ain't gonna be me. Rather call me and say it's only on TV. I said it wasn't easy, but right now I live in prison. People send you from this ground, I'm on my hands, it's always a feeling. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day 'cause I love my occupation. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day, every single day. Every single day, every single day. Every single day, every single day. Future looks so thankful for everything that you've made my inner life as I work hard for all of me. Open up some ways of life and all the ways you gave me. Hard work and plays life, I'm happy now it's fading. Close my eyes, sometimes it feels as if I fall away. I love the life and live, enjoy the ride along the way. I make a living out of living, yeah, that's all I say. I go around to I'm on vacation every single day 'cause I love my occupation. I'm on vacation every single day, every single day. Every single day, every single day. Every single day, every single day. I can't hear, I'm here. I may be a weirdo, but this is my ego. My life may be crazy, my life called the lazy. I've not made the shit that I love on the daily. Get to do the shit I love upon a daily. Everybody go live your daydreams. I'm on vacation every single day 'cause I love my occupation. I'm on vacation. If you don't like your life, then you should go and change it. know why you're not there. Give me love, but you don't care. But I say it's up to you. Number one, just make me
Lovers kind of turned into friends.
Where'd you live?
London. I've got you in pressure.
You really came all this way to try to get a call up.
I was actually on my way out to in fact, my bag's in a locker station.
He's got the best house music on the planet.
This is Release Show with me, Roger Sanchez. Thanks for being with us. Right now, you're checking out my DJ set recorded live at Mereja Playa in Malta. Malta's one of my favorite islands to play in the Mediterranean. And every single time that I've gone, the crowd has just gotten better and better. This time, it was the launch of the summer season. It's actually a little earlier. Normally, they start getting things going a little bit later in June. But I gotta say, after the pandemic, everybody is ready to get out. This is a venue that I played probably about 3 years ago, the second to the last time I played in Malta before the pandemic, and the vibe was amazing. Open air club, everybody was ready to go. I played at sunset, and the vibe was through the roof. All right, let's get back to the music.
Hey, buddy. Hey, I'm 2 whole hours of rest. I don't know, just thinking. When a friend needs help, then a friend needs help. You do what you want to do. If I say that everything has to be I don't see any way out of it. So I'm trying to fix when you never say When the sun goes down,
people that voted for me without
someone's all gonna be around you. When the sun goes down, yeah, someone's gonna be inside of you. When the sun goes down, someone's all gonna be around you. When the sun goes
There are far more important things to concentrate on, far happier things like your forthcoming second marriage. Oh, your happiness is all I care about.
I just wish I could spend more time looking after you, especially after you fall. But I've still got loads of wedding stuff to do and a dozen house issues to sort out.
I'm sure your mum will be all right. Tyrone said you were getting pretty nifty, Mimi, on them crutches.
Yeah, it'll be all that practice on the parallel bars.
Yes.
Don't you worry about me, darling. I'm sure that Fiona and me and Evelyn are going to get along famously.
It's my phone. When she comes in, sees me half dressed, what's she supposed to think?
She knows me. She's supposed to trust me. And now she's probably told everyone I'm shacked up with my ex.
Look, I can go now if you like. It's not late.
No, I don't want you to. I just want my reputation back. People used to trust me, think I was a good person.
You are a good person. Never forget that. This will change. It will get better.
You see, this is why I need you here. You are the only person in my corner.
Well, I'm here for as long as you want.
There's a vegan lasagna in the oven.
Well, then I'm definitely staying.
I'll, why don't I grab a shower and then we can eat?
Perfect.
Okay.
Hi. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't make it today. Something turned up. Yeah. Yeah, the plan's still on. Let's do this. I'll call you tomorrow.
Watch the real lives of our life-saving key workers with new series Emergency Nurses A&E Stories on ITV Hub. Up next on ITV2, who's packing their bags? The Islanders must decide in a double dumping. New Love Island continues in the next few minutes. Here on ITV, more traditional courting with Sanditon next.
Nectar Pointed Argos sponsors Coronation Street.
I'm cutting the chase, Spencer. I need you to come play for me. Beverly Hills, if we can offer you something that Crenshaw can't.
Place just isn't over here. What? What do you mean?
And this is Welcome to Beverly Hills.
All American. Stream the full series now on ITV Hub.
I'm not like those other hotels. I'm what you call boutique. Do you like single origin coffee over a game of chess? And don't you just feel like everything sounds warmer on vinyl? I do.
Like sustainably caught yellowfin tuna steaks this summer? Like 100% British beef burgers topped with jalapeno jam?
Jalapeno jam?
This summer, don't change your lifestyle, change your supermarket.
We Will Rock You, the electrifying show by Queen and Ben Elton, coming to Mayflower Theatre Southampton from the 16th to the 20th of August 2022. Book now.
The McDonald's summer menu, featuring the crispy chicken Italiano with mozzarella, tomato, and a basil pesto style sauce.
In the UK, 1.4 million households use 100% renewable electricity from Shell.
Shell experts are working on a wind project that could power 6 million homes. These chargers are popping up on our streets.
Shell aims to fit 50,000 nationwide by 2025.
And with more electric car charge points coming to Shell forecourts near you, the UK is ready for cleaner energy.
When the world feels a little too much, let the scents of essential oils drift over you as you give in to the soothing ripples of the water. Or just eat a hot dog in the bar. Sometimes your mind's too full for mindfulness. Just do what gets you through. A serious accident forces Charlotte and Sydney together, but will they rethink their opinions of each other? Here's Sanditon now on ITV.
Finding your good place with ITV Showcase Drama. Sponsored by Skipton Building Society.
Show some mercy, it is rudely early.
I told you it'd still be here. Oh, for shame. The state of imbalance. A wretched sight indeed. Is that not what Miss Hayward said when she ran into by the code?
I should never have told you. He hadn't forced that fifth bottle.
Well, never mind that, my old friend. You need to have a shave. There's some devil kidneys down here. Believe him.
Good morning, Charlotte. Oh, good morning. Did you enjoy your walk yesterday? I didn't hear you come in.
Yes. No, I went down to the beach to gather shells and time ran away with me.
Anything impressive catch your eye? Shell-wise?
Oh, no, I came back empty-handed.
How disappointing.
I told you explicitly that we had to go back to London. Damn it, Sydney! My words mean nothing to you. I cannot force them to stay, Tom.
How am I to fill these empty houses, Sydney? I confess I am relying. Charlotte?
There it is!
It's Hayward. Always popping up when least expected.
I'll leave you to it, gentlemen.
Look, the fact of the matter is there is simply not enough to tempt them here. They need more. They need more entertainment. Sydney, I'm sorry, Tom.
I'm sorry. But we leave this morning.
I'm sorry Mr. Parker was unable to join us.
Tom used to have all the time in the world for the children.
I'm sure he will again, once things have settled down a bit.
And when will that be, I wonder? Once the terrace is finished? Once every last house is let? Sometimes I fear he'll just keep adding and obsessing, until one day he drops down dead with the plan still clutched in his hand.
Oh.
I wish there were more I could do to help.
I'm afraid my husband, like most men, is reluctant to accept help from anyone. At least you must never let him catch you in the act.
Hello, James.
Oh.
Wickens, I will need our coach and my hat right away.
Where are you going?
You shall see soon enough, my dear.
How long have you gone?
As long as it takes. But if it succeeds, I think I may have just hit upon the perfect means to draw people to Sanderson. Come, Wickens.
And the Lord God said, "It is not good that man should be alone. I will make him an helpmeet." And who was that helpmeet?
Eve, Mr. Hankins.
Eve. Very good, Miss Beaufort. The mother of us all. And who else was there? The serpent. He tempted Eve, didn't he? He tempted her to do something she was forbidden to do. And she couldn't resist, could she? Young women, sadly, often find it very hard to resist temptation.
And what's so bad about eating an apple?
Well, because this apple was a special apple from the tree of knowledge. And God had forbidden Adam and Eve to eat the apples from that tree.
Why?
Well, because he is God. And we do not question God, do we, Mrs. Griffiths?
Certainly not, Mr. Hankins. And perhaps it is time for you to show us your work, ladies.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
I thought the sea was a bit dreary, so I used my imagination.
Just turn away, girls. Turn away until Mr. Hankins has removed this obscenity. Please, Mr. Hankins.
I've missed the chip shop.
Oh,
I can't believe
Mr.
it.
Stringer.
Oh, miss. I didn't see Mr. Parker.
You just missed him, I'm afraid. I cannot even tell you when he'll be back, or indeed Well, he's gone.
Oh, wait. Sounds like him.
Might I be able to help?
Thank you, Miss, but I really need to speak to Mr. Parker himself. I'll try again later.
Well, apparently my ward grows more feral by the hour. I have to go ahead without me. I'll get the coach tomorrow.
For God's sake, man, it's as bad as having a...
Dundee has gathered some of his friends and...
It becomes preeminent. It becomes the most effective, the fastest, and really the best bomber of World War II.
Today, only one airworthy British-built Lancaster survives, preserved by the RAF as a historic national treasure.
She's one of 7,377 that were built to take the bombing campaign to Germany during the Second World War. She's an iconic aircraft. She was special because she was so versatile in what she could do.
What the Lancaster did best of all was drop bombs.
They dropped more than any other aircraft, Allied or enemy, in World War II. In all, Lancasters unleashed 600,000 tons of bombs. That's 50 times the explosive power of the world's first atom bomb.
This is the bomb bay of a Lancaster bomber. It's absolutely massive. In fact, from all the bombers of the Second World War, it's only the Lancaster which had this one large unobstructed bomb bay. That was perfect for carrying special bombs, like for instance this Blockbuster, which was a much larger bomb than normal.
The Blockbuster would do exactly what it says on the tin. Bust the block. It would smash buildings apart, open them up, and then the incendiaries would do their job to set the cities on fire, which, if you think about it, is a brutal way of waging war.
One of those who waged that war was Rusty Wargman. Now almost 100 years old, one of very few surviving Lancaster pilots. He joined up at 18 and flew so many perilous missions that he received one of the highest awards for bravery, the Distinguished Flying Cross.
Bomber Commander is the only force that was carrying the war into Germany for about 3 or 4 years. But that really hasn't been recognised. We were never told that we were going to bomb civilians, but they did say we could knock off factory workers who were working.
I'm going to have an early night.
It was not until many years later, when he sat back and thought about it, that you do what you do.
Rusty relied on both skill and luck to survive night after night. But he also relied on the Lancaster's key attribute, the 4 legendary Merlin engines mounted on its wings.
Each one is capable of producing around about 1,200 horsepower. They're Merlin 20s. The inboard ones are what I like to term the clever ones, with all the services on them, like the hydraulics, the electrics, the pneumatics for the brakes. And then the outboard ones are there simply to provide the thrust, extra thrust that's required to carry such a large weight aircraft into the air.
Even the sound is iconic. The sound of the Merlin is the sound of freedom.
David Irwin is an expert on the Merlin engine and why it's the key to the success of the Lancaster. He painstakingly assembled enough parts from old storerooms and military junkyards to restore this wartime Lancaster engine to full working order.
The Merlin is a V12 petrol engine. There's 6 cylinder banks on each side. These are the exhaust stubs. They're flame damping stubs because the Lancaster was primarily a nighttime bomber. The last thing we want is to have any light showing for an enemy fighter to lock onto. And of course, 12 cylinders breathing fire
in perhaps a 1,000-bomber raid produces an awful lot of light, and it would be a giveaway. These instruments and switches and controls would have existed on a Lancaster. The RPM gauge is one of my key instruments. The boost pressure, that's the supercharger delivery pressure. The two together will tell me what horsepower the engine is developing.
The Merlin, built by Rolls-Royce, is exactly the same engine which powered the Spitfire and its Battle of Britain partner, the Hurricane. It has roughly twice the power of a Formula One racing engine. Even when 3 engines had been shot to pieces, some Lancasters still managed to return home powered by their single surviving Merlin.
But what sets an iconic engine apart from a good engine is that in some way it changed the history of the country, the future of the country.
The Lancaster, kept aloft by those Merlin engines, would make history with an incredible series of do-or-die missions, and the most daring of all, the Dam Busters.
When you get that feeling that you're just getting started, that's a splash of the bold.
Trivento sponsors bold discovery and adventure.
So Booking.com offers amazing accommodations, but does that make us flashy or cool? Probably not. Sorry, no pictures. Making a commercial. We're just here to help you make the best of your holiday. Because now, we also do flights and cars, accommodations, flights, and rental cars. Probably not this one. I mean, it's cool, not cool, but cool, if you know what I mean. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
That's the one.
Get ready to go golden. Search Golden Goodie Bags today. £10 now gets you 15 gigabytes of even goldier golden data. Go golden. Get even more data and fixed UK prices for 2022. Give Gap, gives back.
Deliveroo presents the forgotten milk. You'll have to go back out there with the drizzle, the rushing, the queues, the chaos, the whoops. Or you could just Deliveroo it. Milk, groceries, or want some crumpets in as little as 20 minutes. Deliveroo. Food. We get it.
Starbucks chilled coffee. Lift up the everyday.
If you or someone you know owned or leased a diesel vehicle between 2007 and 2020, you could be entitled to significant compensation. Millions of drivers have been misled by numerous manufacturers about emissions, and hundreds of thousands have already filed a claim. It's easy to see if you're eligible. Simply visit our site now and check your vehicle instantly. It's completely free to sign up, and you can start your claim in seconds. Visit mydieselclaim.com and join thousands of others starting their claims today.
In the UK, 1.4 million households use 100% renewable electricity from Shell.
Shell experts are working on a wind project that could power 6 million homes.
These chargers are popping up on our streets.
Shell aims to fit 50,000 nationwide by 2025.
And with more electric car charge points coming to Shell forecourts near you, the UK is ready for cleaner energy.
Join Merca Slots, where millions of spins are played every day at a place that's made for slots lovers. We're home to classics like Fish in Frenzy and Eye of Horus, with new games added every week. Plus, spin the Merca prize wheel for a chance to win cash, bonuses, and free spins. Play safe,
Play responsibly. PlayMercaslots.com. Deposit £20 and play with £50, plus get 50 free spins on Eye of Horus when you join.
They gave us sunshine, laughter,
My dad used to tell me about you.
and unforgettable moments.
Well, I got a little dad, haven't I?
Let's you and I make love like no other couple has ever made love before.
Elsa!
In separate rooms.
Morecambe and Wise 30 Funniest Moments, Saturday 8:30 on Channel 5 and My 5.
Years after it first took to the air, the Lancaster bomber occupies a unique place in British hearts.
It's a powerful and emotive appreciation that started during World War II, when the British bombers began to strike back at the Nazis, avenging the horrors of the Blitz.
The Lancaster seizes the imagination of the British public. It's beautiful, it's strong, it's tough. Everyone gets very excited. People donate money because it seems to so many Britons that it's the only thing that's going to save them from Hitler and invasion.
But how exactly did the Lancaster, just one aircraft among dozens on the Allied side, win such enduring fame?
What was amazing about the Lancaster was the range of operations it was capable of carrying out.
British engineering laid down the foundations for an aircraft that could be utilised in a multitude of forms.
Although it was designed to bomb from 20,000 feet, maybe 4 miles up, when they started using it for precision low-level operations, it proved brilliant at those too.
The most brilliant of all was the May 1943 raid, which spawned a legend, the Dam Busters.
British analysts believed that if they could only destroy the massive dams of Germany's Ruhr Valley, the resulting floods would drown many vital weapons factories. The visionary scientist, Barnes Wallis, developed a new kind of bomb, intended to skip or bounce along the surface of the water, then impact the huge concrete wall of the dam. But the plan required an aircraft and airmen ready to take on a seemingly impossible feat.
Barnes Wallis says, I'm sorry, the only way we can make the dam's attack work is if we attack from 60 feet. That's less than the length of a cricket pitch up in the air. This seemed like terrifying low-level stuff to people who had spent all their operational lives operating at 20,000 feet.
At the Lancaster's top speed of 280 miles per hour, 60 feet of altitude leaves a margin of error of less than 1/5 of a second.
2 crews were killed when their Lancasters struck power lines on the outward journey, but many more of the 19-strong raiding force flew at treetop height right to the target.
Do remember, this is a 30-ton bomber, and whereas fighters are designed to be nimble, to ask the Lancaster to do this low-level stuff, it's like asking an elephant to emulate a gazelle. But what's amazing is they did emulate the gazelle with remarkable success.
2 of the dams were breached and a 3rd damaged, causing massive destruction. Though 8 of the Lancasters were shot down or crashed and 53 airmen killed, the raid was a major British triumph at the lowest point of the war, and it was immortalised in the iconic film, The Dam Busters.
British people in 1943, they were pretty war-weary, and suddenly this operation and these terrific pictures all over the front pages. It goes a long way to restore their faith in British genius, and these things matter in a war of that kind.
The following year, Lancasters were tasked with another seemingly impossible mission: to take out Hitler's most deadly warship. At the time of her launch in April 1939, the Tirpitz was the world's most powerful battleship, more dangerous even than her famous sister ship, the Bismarck.
She had the ability to go faster than some destroyers at 43 knots. She had a 15-inch main armament, which could fire 22.4 miles.
The 50,000-ton monster spent much of the war lying in wait to attack Allied convoys from the safety of a Norwegian fjord.
Why was this so important? Because the Bismarck, who was her sister ship, showed you that if she broke out into the Atlantic, she could cause chaos.
Over 9 separate attempts involving torpedo bombers and even midget submarines, the British failed to sink Tirpitz.
Then, on November the 12th, 1944, a force of 32 Lancasters approached, each carrying a single bomb weighing 6 tons.
Like a massive cloud was the smoke screen thrown out by the German battleship as the attacking aircraft approached the Norwegian fjord in which she was lying. Through the billowing smoke, the Tirpitz opened up with every gun she had.
There was flak, very nasty flak, not only from Tirpitz itself, shore batteries and flagships anchored back close by.
2 Lancasters scored direct hits, and a third bomb exploded close by, tearing a huge gash in Tirpitz's hull.
One of the aircrew looked down and said, "Thank God we haven't got to come back here again."
The great cloud of smoke rose from the shattered vessel, now lying on her side. So ended the inglorious career of Germany's most powerful warship.
Half of Tirpitz's 2,000-strong crew drowned. Germany's biggest seaborne threat was eradicated, and once again, the Lancaster had struck a blow which made headlines around the world.
But you've got to remember that whilst sections of Bomber Command were attacking precision attacks on the Tirpitz, Bomber Command as a whole was still carrying out mass bombings of the German cities, sending out hundreds, sometimes 800-900 aircraft a night to attack the major targets of the German cities.
Cities like Hamburg, Cologne, and the capital, Berlin, were hounded night after night, and with increasing accuracy.
If you got a bomb within 5 miles of your target, back in 1942, you were doing extremely well. That's where the Lancaster stepped in. As a result of the pioneering efforts of air navigation and utilised with the Lancaster bomber, RAF bombing missions are now becoming far more accurate, far more successful. Unfortunately, though, we were still losing a lot of Lancasters.
In the Battle of Berlin, which went on until the end of April in 1944, our casualty rate went up to just over 60%. So people just disappeared.
Every time he took off, Rusty Wargman knew he might not make it back. But time and again, the Lancaster's rugged airframe saved his life.
We've had many instances on operations where we had fighter attacks, we had holes in it, we had bits missing, a mid-air collision, we came back from Stettin on 2 engines, we lost part of our wing and lost all our instruments. All these were gone, but it flew back. And it really was a remarkable airplane.
The Lancaster owes its origins to that period of the war when Britain was far too weak to invade Nazi-occupied Europe.
But when the D-Day invasion finally came in June 1944, the Lancasters played a crucial and top-secret role.
John Bell, now in his late 90s, joined the renowned 617 Dam Busters Squadron as a bomb aimer.
617 was special because they were always looking for an experienced crew who would volunteer to serve with them. So that's what we did. And we were assembled and told that we were now about to join the invasion force and start the invasion of Europe. Very, very exciting.
The success or failure of the D-Day invasion was now in the hands of John and his squadron, in the biggest test yet of the Lancasters' abilities. Their extraordinary task was to convince Hitler that the invasion would take place not on the beaches of Normandy, but much further north, near Calais.
They were in formation at a height of 3,000 feet with 2 miles between each aircraft, so we were spread out over an area of 14 miles, heading towards the French coast.
John and his crewmates showered the English Channel with millions of tiny aluminium strips. Scientists had discovered that these strips would reflect radio waves. They hoped that on the primitive radar screens then in use, this would look to the Germans like a massive naval task force steaming towards Calais.
Not dropping bombs, but dropping pieces of aluminium foil for several hours was our duty. And it actually worked. It delayed a counterattack towards the invasion beaches. That was our intention.
This ghost navy is credited with saving thousands of lives by drawing German strength away from the real invasion beaches. Further proof of what the mighty Lancaster could achieve.
Yet flying in the Lancaster placed superhuman demands on every flight crew. They needed the courage to stare death in the face, night after night.
Here's an exciting chance to see some of the world's most iconic and revolutionary aircraft for yourself. We'll send you and a guest for a day out at IWM Duxford. You'll go behind the ropes to explore the iconic Avro Lancaster bomber, and that's not all. The winner will take to the skies with classic wings in a 1940s de Havilland Dragon Rapide, experiencing a breathtaking flight in close formation, wing to wing, with the Spitfire as she cruises alongside. Completing this terrific prize is a 2-night stay at a 4-star hotel in the nearby historic city of Cambridge. So for your chance to win this classic plane adventure, text plane to 65555 or post your name and phone number to plane PO Box 7557 Derby DE10NP. Texts cost £2 plus 1 message at standard network rate. Lines close at midday on the date shown on screen and 3 working days later for postal entries. For rules and privacy policy, go to channel5.com/win. Good luck.
When you reach your limit, then reach out a bit further. That's the splash of the bold.
Trevento sponsors bold discovery and adventure.
This is elite level rescuing. Local garages are vying for a coveted place in the Green Flag network. Runcorn repairs fueling up. Salisbury looking nervous. And they're away. 1 start from Bexley Autos. Glencoe Garage a stumble and down he goes. Onto the sheet now. Nature's traffic jam. Runcorn out in front, but anything can happen in the fog. Oh, Salisbury stepped up a gear. It's neck and neck. She's going to take it. Sensational repair. Only first-rate rescuers get to join our local breakdown network. Only the best get there.
Oh, yeah. Game on. Over there. 2 in a row.
We need 5.
1, 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Get going. Come on.
Join us online at Gala Bingo, where a little joy goes a long way.
typical women drivers. More and more typical women drivers are choosing Click to Drive. Go online, find your perfect car, have it delivered to your home with a 14-day money-back guarantee, and all with help from real people if you need them. Click to Drive from Bristol Street Motors for typical women drivers everywhere.
EE is the UK's most reliable network, and guys, we have fewer dropouts than anyone else. When it counts, count on EE, the UK's best network.
Thank you, Mrs. Peters.
Do you think I'll end up looking like my mum?
I hope so.
With Paddy's Wonder Wheel, you get a free spin with a chance to win cash prizes every day. So even if you're left wondering what might have been, you won't be wondering when you'll get your next free spin. Paddy Power Games.
Summer on the Farm is back across 5 nights, and it's live.
I'm bringing the country sunshine.
I've got the animals covered. I hope.
And where do you want all the sheep?
Summer on the Farm live, bringing the countryside into your living room.
All next week, starting Monday at 8 on Channel 5 and My 5.
The World War II Lancaster bomber was one of the most feared warplanes ever.
Yet being assigned to fly one was close to a death sentence.
Around 125,000 men served in Bomber Command during the course of World War II. Of that 125,000, 55,573 were killed. More men from Bomber Command died in one night on one operation than in the whole of the 3.5-month-long Battle of Britain.
So what was life like for the young men, some still in their teens, who waged those nightly battles? Andrew Panton is in a good position to know. Andrew and his family have rescued and rebuilt a once derelict wartime Lancaster, nicknamed Just Jane. Though it has to remain earthbound, only able to taxi currently, he hopes to have it flying again soon. The Mammoth Restoration Project is in memory of his great-uncle Christopher, killed on a bombing mission in 1944, and mourned especially by his brothers, Fred and Harold.
Losing Christopher really hit the family very hard. Fred and Harold were only about 12 and 14, something like that, when he was lost. So obviously they idolised him. So when the Lancaster came up for sale, they decided that would be the excellent thing for them to do: buy it, put it in a hangar, go and have a look at it when they wanted.
The Lancaster carried a crew of 7. It was perfectly designed to deliver devastating bomb loads. But crew comforts, they were way down the list of priorities.
All 7 of those boys on those Lancasters were extremely cold. Some aircrew even getting frostbite. Even going to the lavatory was an issue. Sitting on the lavatory on a metal seat at those cold temperatures, you can imagine what it is doing to you. Quite literally peeling the skin away from the body. That's how cold it was.
The first time that I got into a Lancaster, I was astonished at how confined it was. I'd read so many accounts from the men themselves, but I didn't fully comprehend how confined it was inside.
The worst position of all was occupied by the rear gunner.
the rear gunner, if he's given the instruction to bail out, he would have to open these doors, reach out and grab his parachute from behind him, bring it in, rotate the turret 90 degrees, clip on his parachute, and roll out backwards.
Trying to put your parachute on as the aircraft burns around you, as people are screaming, as people are sometimes dying, as you're looking further up the aircraft, and all you can see is a sheet of flame where the rest of the aircraft would be.
Life expectancy for the rear gunner was about 40 flying hours, so that could be about 5 trips. It was the coldest position, about minus 40 degrees centigrade, the loneliest position, and the deadliest position.
But for sheer terror, nothing could compare with the position of bomb aimer.
In the very nose of the aircraft here, we have the bomb aimer's position. The bomb aimer kneels down on the cushions on the floor, leans forward in a prone position with his elbows on the green cushion here. Straight in front of him here, he has the bomb sight.
As he waited for his bomb sight to close on the target, John Bell watched exploding shells race towards the Lancaster.
I'm looking down through the plexiglass in the front of the aeroplane. Other crew members are looking up and around to the side, so they don't see it in the same way that I do. So I see the whole horror of it.
Through that flimsy screen, John witnessed destruction happening right before his eyes.
Can you imagine then what it is like to be in battle? What it is like to be over Berlin or over Munich or over Nuremberg with thousands of flak guns coming up towards you, exploding shells. It's like the night sky sparkling in front of you. It's burning, exploding lumps of metal. And those lumps of metal can either blast their way through your very thin-skinned aircraft or shatter your engines, coming through, killing the crew.
We couldn't avoid flak, we just have to fly through it to do the job. So I taught myself to ignore it. If it hit us and we were blown out of the sky, we couldn't do anything about it. So why worry about it?
Building Britain's Lancasters was a huge national effort, demanding heroic feats on the ground to match those in the air. The factories churned out more than 7,000 aircraft in the biggest industrial programme in British history.
This was Great Britain facing an existential threat. And that's the way that we have to look at it.
The job of providing the Lancasters is a huge one. Over 1 million people in Britain are completely devoted. They are making the Lancasters. I mean, that's a huge amount of the population, entirely devoted to Lancasters.
A Lancaster cost £59,000 at the time, £2.8 million in today's money, and more than 5 times the cost of a Spitfire.
Let's say it again. The finest bomber in the world, built in British factories by British labour. That's the Avro Lancaster, the sky giant of the RAF.
And building so many of these incredible aircraft would stretch Britain to its very limit.
The scale of the commitment that was made was absolutely enormous. It has been suggested that up to a third of Britain's entire industrial war effort by the end of the war was committed to building the Lancaster.
A memorial museum has been established on the site of the main assembly plant at Woodford, south of Manchester. To understand the scale of the operation, today the world's biggest airplane manufacturer is Boeing, producing up to 3 planes a day. But to keep waging war nearly 80 years ago, Britain had to do better than that.
At the very height, they were building up to 8 a day. Extraordinary. 8 a day were coming out assembled from here.
Germany was desperate to stem the flow of Lancasters by finding, then bombing the giant aircraft factories. They were looking for one in particular, then the biggest factory in the whole of Europe at Yeadon in West Yorkshire.
the whole idea was that one, you dispersed, and two, you camouflage as much as possible to obviously make any reconnaissance aircraft that make life difficult for them.
But how do you make a huge factory disappear in the surrounding countryside?
Eden factory, they actually, on the flat roof and all over it, they actually had, like a farmyard, they had trees, hedges, cows, and so on and so forth.
The farm animals were inflatable dummies, moved every day to confound suspicious spy planes. But factory bosses went even further to keep their secret. As Lancaster bomb aimer John Bell testifies, crews looking for a target would try to home in on features that couldn't possibly be hidden.
Flying at night, of course, it was pretty impossible to see anything on the ground unless it was a lake or river which was significant.
Water reflecting moonlight could give enemy bombers a valuable clue to their target's position. A lake known as Eden Tarn lay less than a mile east of the factory, and so engineers drained it, siphoning off millions of gallons of water to keep the factory safe.
They never ever found it. It never got touched during the war.
Of the 7,000 or so Lancasters which left the factories, 3,249 were lost in action. The wreckage of shattered aircraft was strewn from Norway to Italy, with the great majority coming down over Germany itself. Yet one of the most tragic losses occurred long after the war had ended. An entire crew was wiped out on this remote and lonely mountain. You could be in with a chance to experience over a century of aviation with our series competition, including the chance to fly wing-to-wing alongside a Spitfire at IWM Duxford and 2 nights in nearby Cambridge. So to enter, text PLANE to 65555 or post your name and phone number to Plane, PO Box 7557, Derby, DE10NP. For rules and privacy policy, go to channel5.com/win. Good luck.
When you find that second wind, that's a splash of the bold.
Trevento sponsors bold discovery and adventure.
Lunch. No fun. But at KFC, lunch is kind of a big deal. Get the Twister Wrap of the day, just $1.98 at KFC.
Introducing the all-new fully electric Kia Niro EV. Take the lead. Drive electric. Kia. Movement that inspires.
This is the best part I've ever had. As straight as they come.
He's always been a good neighbour.
Quiet, no trouble. Those lads, yeah. They grew up round here. Always fooling around.
Aroma unlike any other. True crime podcasts on Audible. Listen now.
Pura, a 100% plastic-free biodegradable wine. Order now at mypura.com.
At Leo Vegas, King of Casino, we believe gaming should be fun and safe, which is why we look out for our pride by offering a variety of responsible gaming tools. Stay in control by activating a range of limits and get alerted when you've reached them. Reflect on your activity by reviewing your player history and get access to the right resources when you need them. Your safety is our priority, so play with peace of mind at leovegas.com, King of Casino.
Feel the connection with Wimbledon Uncovered in 360, powered by Vodafone. Available now on wimbledon.com. Vodafone, official connectivity partner of Wimbledon.
At Booking.com, we're just here to help you make the best of your holiday. Because now, we also do flights and cars, accommodations, flights, and rental cars. I mean, it's cool, not cool, but cool, if you know what I mean. Booking.com, yeah.
A dream location for a new beginning. Hello, I'm finding out if the reality,
I'd say don't give up my day job, but that is my day job.
matches the dream.
Yes.
Ben Fogel's New Lives in Country starts Tuesday at 9 on Channel 5 and My5.
When you feel you might get away at any moment, that's a splash of the bold.
Trivento sponsors bold discovery and adventure.
The Lancaster bomber was Britain's most potent weapon in World War II, and for a long time, the only way of hitting back at the Germans.
The British Army, apart from minor operations in North Africa and then Italy, was doing not much. Most of it was sitting in Britain between 1940 and 44. If we had not had the bomber offensive, we wouldn't have been doing very much.
By the end of the war, much of Germany lay in ruins.
But what was the human cost among those who flew the Lancaster?
Figures for Bomber Command show that 51% of aircrew were killed on operations. 12% were killed or wounded in training and other accidents. 13% were shot down over enemy territory. Only 24%, less than 1 in 4, came through unscathed. For a brief period, the euphoria of victory in Europe banished the horrors of the Blitz and the nightly dread of British bomber crews over Germany. But the end of the war didn't mean the end of the Lancaster, nor, sadly, had the last crewman been killed. Here, on a mountain in the far north of Scotland, is the wreckage of Lancaster TX-264, almost the last of the line. As World War II morphed into the Cold War, the nuclear standoff with the Soviet Union, Lancasters were once again called up to the front line.
The RAF itself adopted the Lancaster, again, due to its proven platform and capabilities in the maritime patrol aircraft fit. Why would they be flying over the sea? Russia had now, and was very quickly becoming the foe, was becoming the enemy, and we were utilising the Lancasters to find the Russian submarines coming down from the north, over Scotland, and into the North Sea.
Number 120 Squadron of Lancaster submarine hunters was based at RAF Kinloss in the Scottish Highlands.
On the 13th of March 1951, Lancaster TX-264, call sign D-Dog, took off from Kinloss at 6 in the evening with a crew of 8 on board.
The navigator was a true veteran. Bob Strong had been flying Lancasters for nearly 10 years and had miraculously survived when his plane was shot down over Berlin in 1943.
He parachuted out of the aeroplane, and his parachute got caught up in a tree, middle of the night, pitch black. So he had no idea how far off the ground he was. But by the time daylight came, and he realised that literally his feet were less than probably 4 feet off the ground. So he could possibly have cut himself free if he'd have known that he was that close to the ground. But it wasn't to be, and he was captured and spent the rest of the war in POW camp.
8 years later, with Bob Strong now a peacetime flyer, this mission over the spectacular Highland landscape should have been a routine assignment, with the crew returning home for supper.
And they were returning back to base, but unfortunately they were quite a few miles off course. The weather conditions at the time were atrocious.
Right in the path of the Lancaster was this craggy 3,000 feet high ridge, on the mountain known locally as Ben A. The Lancaster smashed into the solid rock at more than 200 miles per hour. Cruelest of all, it very nearly cleared the jagged pinnacle.
12 feet or so higher, the plane would have missed the top of the ridge, and they would have been safe and sound.
Dave Wally is ex-RAF and a long-time member of Highlands Mountain Rescue Teams.
We were going to walk up to the triple buttresses on Ben A, up past the lock. It's about a 2.5 hour journey up to where the Lancaster crashed in 1951 in the middle of winter, and then we will come across the wreckage, and you'll be amazed how much wreckage is up there.
The remote wreck site is almost like a place of pilgrimage for Dave and his colleagues. An unplanned memorial in the most majestic of settings to the Lancaster bomber and the men who flew on them. Although the weather is kind today, in March 1951, the team sent in to recover the bodies had to battle through snow, in places 10 feet deep. Three days passed before the wreckage was even located.
Nowadays you'd be tracked by radar and GPSs, and there'd be alarms. These are World War II aircraft. Very primitive in these days. An aircraft would go missing.
It's only once they reach the site, more than 2,000 feet up, that the tragedy that unfolded here starts to reveal itself.
This is a Merlin engine, big heavy engine, and the the Lancaster had 4 of these. There's a bit of armour plating here as well, which would be to protect the crew from fire. And just in the scree, about the same height as me, about 100 metres away, there's a wing, and we'll come across wreckage all the time now. See that there? There's wreckage everywhere now. So we're coming across loads of it. It's quite poignant, isn't it, when you think, sadly, there'll be casualties around here. And this is a huge bit. And look how much there is here. Yeah, that's a wing, yeah. Watch your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep going. No, keep going. 1, 2, 3. Now we need to come under it. That's it. Let it go now. Let it go. Keep out of the way. There you are. And I know it's a grave site, but we're having a quick look, and we are being respectful. It took, believe it or not, 3 months to locate every casualty in the mountain, and there was a huge amount of snow. And they were up there in August time, digging, still near the summit, digging out with spades That's how much snow there was that winter. And this is a place where we really should pay respect, because this is a bit that's really important. That, again, this whole story is about the crew who died and the people who tried to find them.
The 8 crewmen who perished here were among the very last of more than 3,000 crews who lost their lives in the Lancaster. 3 years later, in 1954, the Lancaster was finally retired from active service with the RAF. Despite its bulk and all the losses endured, the Lancaster bomber has to be one of the most effective warplanes Britain has ever deployed. A killing machine, crewed by brave young men with an overwhelming sense of duty.
How could we have won the war had we not done it? You have to accept that's what the Germans were doing to us. We had no option but to do the same to them, but with a greater effect.
Leaving aside the argument about what the bomber offensive did or didn't achieve, which we'll all go on arguing about till the end of time, the Avro Lancaster was by far the most successful British heavy bomber of the war, and a quite extraordinary design achievement.
What did the Lancaster do for us as a nation? It led the fight for the Allied front in Europe. It led Europe to freedom.
And British Planes That Won the War continues next Friday at 9. Much missed and never forgotten. We've the 30 funniest moments courtesy of Morecambe and Wise, brand new tomorrow at 8:30. Us Brits love a good camper van holiday, but for the lucky few, they get to take it to a whole new level. Check out the £1 Million motorhomes next.
First day? Welcome to Paramount Plus, a brand new streaming service. Who are you after? Spock? Anyone else? Yep, we're making a ton of new shows and movies here.
It'll be a double, mate.
Yeah, right? It took you a month just to find your dressing room.
Jack will show you around.
Don't worry, Emma. I've got this. Who's first?
Viola Davis, Michelle Fine, Virginia Naps.
The First Lady. Big new show.
Master Chief. You got your espresso? Or was it a macchiato? I'll just do this. Next, Christina Ricci.
Yellow Jackets. We are not stopping.
Hey, don't be shy.
Good next.
Trixie Mattel.
No safe.
And safe one.
Yes, we're all with you. Not so fast, new boy. Spock said he ordered a chai latte without milk. And you haven't seen that half of it yet.
Stream blockbusters, new originals, and iconic shows. Paramount Plus, a mountain of entertainment.
Meet the crossover redefined, where advanced technology meets dynamic design for an intelligent, empowering driving experience. The feeling of confidence that comes through innovation, reimagined for the beautiful storm called life. The award-winning Nissan Qashqai, electrified with mild hybrid power. And coming soon, e-Power, a unique electrified experience, unplugged.
Experience it all with GrosvenorCasinos.com. As the home of casino for over 50 years, we know what counts. There's something for everyone, with all your favorite slots and table games. And with thousands of daily prizes to be won, take a spin on the Wheel of Wins. Win cash, free spins and bonuses. Free to play every day. GrosvenorCasinos.com. From our home to yours.
can, we will always be by your side.
We can't make dieting any easier, but we can straighten your teeth 3 times sooner than traditional braces.
The treatment plan is so easy to follow.
It's exactly what Smile Direct Club promised me.
Join over 1 million smilers and counting.
Smile Direct is transformative.
No braces, no monthly practice visits, no paying a fortune. Book your free visit at smiledirectclub.co.uk.
Smile Direct Club. Deliveroo presents The Forgotten Milk. You'll have to go back out there with the drizzle, the rushing, the fuse, the chaos, the whoops. Or you could just Deliveroo it. Milk, groceries, or want some crumpets in as little as 20 minutes. Deliveroo. Food. We get it.
This is elite level rescuing. Local garages are vying for a coveted place in the Green Flag network. Runcorn repairs fueling up. Salisbury looking nervous. And they're away. What a start from Bexley Autos. Glencoe Garage a stumble and down he goes. Onto the sheet now. Nature's traffic jam. Runcorn out in front, but anything can happen in the fog. Oh, Salisbury stepped up a gear. It's neck and neck. She's going to take it. Sensational repair. Only first-rate rescuers get to join our local breakdown network. Only the best get there. The boys from Towie almost do themselves an injury in funniest ever TV cock-ups in just over an hour. First, TV chef James Martin reveals his kitchen secrets in £1 million motorhomes.
When you swap central heating for the great outdoors, that's a splash of the bold.
Trevento sponsors bold discovery and adventure.
Motorhomes. They come in all sizes and in all prices.
This motorhome is worth around $2 million.
They offer luxurious surroundings.
Wow, it's like an aeroplane, isn't it?
No matter where you want to go.
We're traveling around the world in our beautiful, beautiful truck.
And with a sense of freedom like no other holiday.
Yay! Caravan on the back! Where possibly you.
And the chance to live life on the open road.
If you're going to dream, dream big.
Whether it's for the weekend.
Tom's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt.
Or maybe longer.
We went from a 2-bedroom house to living in a motorhome.
They can be customised to your every desire.
Even the cattle is good. Everything's good here.
And when money is no object, you can have whatever you want.
The paintwork, that alone is £12,000. It all adds up.
Join us for an exclusive look at all motorhomes, great and small.
For me and my motorhome, it's like a hotel on wheels.
This is easy to drive in a Bentley.
Coming, we meet a couple whose son moved a home on wheels onto their driveway.
It was enormous. And what were the neighbours going to think?
TV chef James Martin makes a shocking motorhome confession.
Kitchen, never used it to be honest with you.
And these business owners prepare to splash the cash.
We are at £1 million worth of motorhomes.
Motorhomes are getting bigger and better every year.
I've seen some insanely luxurious motorhomes. I actually would be quite worried about walking on the carpets, touching the televisions in case I broke anything.
And they offer a luxurious lifestyle.
My standards are very high when it comes to motorhomes. I've been spoiled.
But a big motorhome comes with a big price tag.
£1 million motorhome. You'd be frightened to take it out, wouldn't you?
In Preston, 23-year-old Charlotte Lilly has been around motorhomes her whole life.
I started converting motorhomes when I was still in the womb because my mum would go and watch my dad, and he's been doing it since he left school. But I think I was 11 years old when I actually realised just how much I love them.
It's not just Charlotte and Dad that you'll find down the yard.
It is a massive family affair in this workshop. My nana does the upholstery and my granddad is also a mechanic. And then my brother is just skilled at everything.
And I'm guessing Mum makes the tea?
Altogether, I've helped renovate about for 12 motorhomes, but as a family, we must have had about 100 in and out of this workshop.
Charlotte's been helping her dad with the family renovation since she was 11, but she started working on projects of her own last year.
These two here are our most recent builds. We've got this yellow 1972. This van had a budget of £7,500. In America, a few have sold between £20,000 to £30,000.
Hidden in the back of the workshop is a classic vehicle that she can't wait to get her hands on.
This is a 1967 classic Volkswagen split screen, the best kind of Volkswagen bus you can get. We brought it back from Miami when the dollar was 2 to 1, so we only paid £1,800.
And while it might have come from Miami, Charlotte's hoping to send it to Hollywood.
The ultimate goal for this van to be a moneymaker is to hire it out to production companies so they can use it in films. They can fetch between £500 and £1,000 a day.
It'll be earning its keep in no time. So is there much work to be done to it?
There's not that much that needs to be done, really. It's just the decorating, the interior, the doors, and the wiring. And it needs an engine, but apart from that, it can be done in 4 to 6 weeks.
Does Dad agree?
No, it's 6 weeks. 6 weeks, maybe 6 weeks.
Meet in the middle. 5.
5 is gone.
5. Okay. 5 weeks.
But we've not even talked about money yet.
My budget to finish this van is actually £3,000. And looking at the work I need to do, I think I'm being a bit optimistic.
With an inflating £3,000 budget and a massive to-do list, will Charlotte be able to complete this tricky project to her dad's standards?
If I make a mistake on such a rare, expensive old vehicle, Dad won't be happy, and I don't want to disappoint him. I want to keep making him well impressed.
These are about as expensive as a motorhome.
It's an early start for TV chef James Martin. He's off fishing in Hampshire's River Test in his £96,000 motorhome.
My first ever motorhome was a Concorde motorhome. It was a 6-berth, air-conditioned, satellite TV, bit of everything. It suited the purpose because I was living in it. That's when the bug really hit. First one was 130,000. I bought this motorhome 3 years ago. This is a Heimer. This is certainly the best motorhome that I've had out of all the 5 that I've owned. It's sort of not the biggest, not the smallest, but the best compromise of everything. Certainly the easiest to drive. It talks to you. If you say Mercedes.
How can I help you?
Who is Jamie Oliver?
What can I do for you?
What do you reckon to Delia Smith?
Maybe she's heard of Gordon Ramsay?
Most people look at motorhomes as a holiday thing. It's not a holiday thing for me. It's a working tool. So I use it a lot for festivals. You know, I'm using it to do touring. I'm 26 days on the road, doing all manner of different events. So I'll take that rather than 26 nights in different hotels.
When it comes to these vehicles, James is hooked. Now, on his 5th, he's a motorhome connoisseur.
Anybody who owns a motorhome will tell you that size is only relevant to what you want to use it for. Having owned motorhomes for about 15 years, you realise the good points and the bad points about ownership of them, and then this is kind of all the good points put into one.
James has owned a limited edition Heimer motorhome for the past 3 years.
It is like a home from home. You've got everything you ever need. It's practical, it's perfect and comfortable. This country is amazing. It's some of the most beautiful places you've ever seen in your life. The practicality of having a motorhome, to see the countryside, there's nothing better in my opinion.
And with a day off from the kitchen, James is taking in some of that scenery today.
So I'm going fishing today, and I'm going to the famous River Test. It's probably one of the most famous rivers in the world for trout fishing, and this is where I go to chill out, really. A lot of people do yoga and all that sort of stuff. I'm not really into that. I do this, bit of fishing.
Before you get the waders on though, James, I hope you'll be giving us a tour around your motorhome and then maybe catching us some good for tea as well. Coming up, Charlotte Lily's shopping for motorhome parts.
That's what's been my budget party.
And we meet the worried parents whose kids made a life-changing decision.
They sat us down and said that they wanted to live on a bus.
And you discover the perfect balance. That's a splash of the bold.
Truvento sponsors bold discovery and adventure.
Dad, where does cheddar come from?
Well, Billy,
What?
our folks go further for quality cheddar. Our farmers make cows comfy. I'm on a waterbed.
Oh.
And our cheese tasters make sure it's consistently delicious.
Cathedral City, Billy. Cheddar comes from Cathedral City.
I'll make it better, cheddar.
Deliveroo presents the forgotten milk. You'll have to go back out there with the drizzle, the rushing, the queues, the chaos, the whoops. Or you could just Deliveroo it. Milk, groceries, and some crumpets in as little as 20 minutes. Deliveroo. Food. We get it.
Choose from over 75 recipes every week with all ingredients delivered. Sign up at gusto.co.uk and get 60% off your first box. Gusto, give it some.
Hey, Barry here. I took GiftGaff in 2011 and I've stayed ever since. What I love is there's no stress. The value and flexibility is fantastic. They've also fixed their UK prices this year, so even if my bills go up elsewhere, I've got one less thing to worry about. Thanks, GiftGaff. After 11 years, I'm still in the right place.
With flexible plans, great value, and fixed UK prices for 2022. GiftGaff gives back.
Doritos. Make your play. Lemons. The world is full of lemons. Sign up for free and get member pricing so you can go and see more of all the world's lemons.
Pura, a 100% plastic-free biodegradable wine. Order now at mypura.com.
Every feed has a story to tell. Yours. Inspired by 50 years of breast milk research, the Actimel follow-on milk range is made for your baby and you. Your life, our science. And this summer, try our pre-measured tabs. 1 tab equals 1 scoop.
Like sustainably caught yellowfin tuna steaks this summer? Like macaroni and cheese bites coated in golden breadcrumbs? Like 100% British beef burgers topped with jalapeno jam?
Jalapeno jam?
This summer, don't change your lifestyle, change your supermarket.
They gave us sunshine, laughter,
My dad used to tell me about you,
and unforgettable moments.
Well, I got a little dad on it. Let's you and I make love like no other couple has ever made love before. In separate rooms.
Morecambe and Wise 30 Funniest Moments, Saturday at 8:30 on Channel 5 and My 5.
It's lovely around here, isn't it?
Smells good, Sarah.
Michael Shanks and his wife Ruth are travelling to Newbury in Berkshire. They have made the journey all the way from Northern Ireland in the hopes of making the dream for their forthcoming retirement a reality.
I've always fancied just going around Europe, and I reckoned a camper van would be ideal for that. I suppose the main thing
And all these things is money. It's a lot of money to spend.
Well, they're all expensive.
That they are, Michael. And it'll take a good chunk out of the couple's savings to buy one.
We're retiring soon, and I'm sure the children won't be happy, but that's where some of it's going.
Sorry, kids. You can always join Mum and Dad in the motorhome for a week if you fancy. Today, Michael and Ruth are visiting the Southern Motorhome and Campervan Show to try and find themselves a perfect motorhome. But they're not the only ones sniffing out a bargain, with 8,000 other visitors also attending the show. This is one of 9 similar shows held throughout the year all over the country. With interest in motorhoming on the up, the number of people attending such events has gone up by 20% in the past 2 years.
So many of them.
He's not wrong. There are 120 different motorhome models on offer today. And with so many to choose from, you can be as fussy as Goldilocks and find one that's just right for you.
We've tried quite a few motorhomes, and the height is an issue. And there's been a lot of stooping and bending. This is it. Pop-up's not in.
No, too small.
When you're spending the kids' inheritance, you can afford to be picky. But will Michael and Ruth be driving back to Belfast in a new motorhome? Or will their 300-mile journey be a bust?
It's too small. It's way too small.
Music producer George Holliday has a motorhome with a difference. It's also his workplace.
The reason I love this spot the most, and the reason I chose here, is because you get 2 views out. You've got the door space open. You've got out here, which currently today is a lovely lake.
4 years ago, bored of the same fixed music studios, George decided he wanted to shake things up.
Inside, it's really modern. I wanted it to be like an apartment.
This music studio on wheels cost George just over £15,000 to buy and do up, so it'd be rude not to have a nosy around.
Welcome to the studio part of the van. This is the office. Reason why people come here. It sounds great in here as well. People always say, surely it sounds horrible in here, but for songwriting, it's amazing. This is the keyboard I used to gig with back in the day, and that's why I stick it near all my gig passes. We've got some good ones. Lionel Richie there.
Not sure there's much room to dance on the ceiling of this motorhome, though.
Artists stay down here. It's a huge double bed. Then you can wake up. Views out the back are lovely.
Just wait till you see the bathroom.
So shower is actually the sink. This pulls out and becomes your shower. And that's the coolest thing, because everyone's like, where is your shower? And it's there.
He's flush with good ideas. George travels all across the UK and Europe, picking up recording artists to make music.
Going out for walks, changing the locations, meeting different people. For them, it's a story as well. When you're making music, everybody wants to talk about the story of how it's made. Nobody's making music in a bus travelling around for a week. It just doesn't really exist.
Home for George this week is a nature reserve in Sussex, but being in beautiful remote locations can be a blessing and also a curse.
We're powered by the sun, and we've got big batteries. You're a lot more conscious that those batteries are going to diminish the more time goes on. So we've got to look forward to where we're going to get electric if that runs out. So it can become stressful if it catches you out.
Let's hope the sun is shining down on George's studio before his next artist comes to record tomorrow. If you want to make your motorhome the talk of the town, then you'll want to kit it out with all the latest gizmos and accessories. Internet gadget expert Tommy Adebayo is here to show us some of the best you can buy.
The latest in motorhome entertainment is the big screen experience. The Epson EF12 mini projector may be small in size but produces images of up to 150 inches. You can have the big screen cinema experience on the side of your motorhome for £899.99.
So that's the entertainment sorted. What about a TV dinner to tuck into at the same time?
The last thing you want when traveling in your motorhome is your fine china dining set rattling about. Rich Monkey has a whole set of compact, clever, sturdy kitchenware. This multi-purpose aluminium pan and griddle combines 2 essential cooking items, saving you space in your small kitchen and costs £34.99.
And at the end of the night, what's better than getting cozy around the fire?
If you're a fan of sitting around the campfire but don't like the smell or the mess, then you need a clever smokeless fire pit. This is the ultimate portable item you didn't realize you need. British-made fabulous 5-inch octagonal design is yours for £495.
But remember, folks, before you go shopping, prices may vary from different suppliers.
Did you get the easel?
Yeah, it's just over there.
Nikki and Rob Page from Leicester are packing their motorhome to go and visit their son, River, and his family. However, this isn't a conventional family trip. 2 years ago, River and his wife, T, dropped a bombshell on his parents.
It was Boxing Day, I remember it very clearly. They came round, they sat us down and said that they wanted to live on a bus. To start with, I think we thought they were pretty nuts. With 3 children living on a bus, we were quite shocked.
And like any good parents would, Nikki and Rob had their reservations.
I was worried about them taking the children out of school and being away from all the family as well.
My concerns were how they're going to look after the children on the road. Is it going to be safe? Just the dog's nets, yeah. You go.
Thanks.
Right, you get that.
Yeah, okay.
But ultimately, the pair got on board with the idea and even let River, T, and their 3 children move in with them while they planned their new life.
Yeah, we have fun together. They were trying times as well.
Kids say, you've got to love them. Especially when they move a bus onto your driveway.
It was enormous. And what were the neighbours going to think? They had to totally strip it out.
River hadn't done anything of the sort. There was welding involved. There was electrical stuff to do. All credit to him. He's done it all pretty much himself, really.
And after 18 long months of renovations, the young family were finally ready to set off on their adventure.
Goodbyes are always the hardest thing. You get so much more attached to your children and just having them there and your grandchildren. So, yeah, I had a few days of tears when they left.
While River and his family were excited to start their journey, Nikki and Rob were very concerned. With the uncertainty of when they might see their grandkids again, they decided to buy a second-hand motorhome of their own for a tidy £8,000. Bargain.
Can't wait to get up there. We're going to be full of bees.
I'll let River know that we're leaving now.
Today, these worried parents are heading off to check up on their family, 450 miles away in the Scottish Highlands.
So yeah, we'll finally get to see them and see how they're doing it all.
Will the young family be coping north of the border, or will it have become too much?
What's the damage on these?
£82.50 to you.
Each.
Charlotte Lilies travelled over to Glossop to visit a dealer that specialises in restoration parts.
How much are these doors?
You're looking at £595 to you, Charlotte.
For both doors?
Just for one.
For one?
You little tinker.
Oh, go on then. I'll take them both.
She's got quite the shopping list, but is her budget going to stretch to cover it?
The budget was £3,000. I'm definitely not going to stick to a budget, but I just have to give a low figure to keep my mum happy.
Oops, I think we've blown your cover there.
All your chrome bright work.
Yes, I need the headlight rims. Martin, you're a star. You've got everything.
With everything ticked off on the shopping list, it's time for Charlotte to do her best haggling.
The retail is £2,129.50.
That's worse than my budget, Martin.
Right.
That's
But
too much.
because we love you and we've known you so long,
Yeah, thank you. Just round it down a little
round
bit.
it down and shall we call it that?
Oh, that's perfect.
Martin's being coy with that calculator, but he's rounded it down to £2,000 for Charlotte today. That's already 2/3 of her budget blown.
And I've still got to do a lot more work and buy a lot more parts. I'm going to spend a lot more. I've got to get back to Preston now. The van has to be finished in a month.
A month?
A month.
Well, good luck and Godspeed with that one.
Hello, Dad. Oh, right.
You're back.
Fitted the doors already. Don't cry.
Oh,
Look at that.
Look at that. Was it cheap?
£595.
How much?
For one.
For one?
I got 2.
So you bought what? A third on 2 doors?
And all the parts that you sent over too. It's 2/3 of our budget gone.
With her overalls on, Charlotte's ready to get stuck in. First, they need to remove the van's old doors before putting the new £595 ones on.
Try that.
That is
It's
so
an
nice.
aftermarket door. In fact, it's too new and it's put some damage on it. So you've got to get a hammer, put some things on it, and that match the rest of the van.
Seems like it wasn't a bad investment after all. But with the pressure on to meet the deadline, Charlotte's got a lot of work ahead of her to restore this classic vehicle.
I'm definitely capable of converting a van because I've learned from the best, my dad. It'll be all right. It'll be fine.
I think this is the key to having a motorhome. Is the motorbike. Can't resist firing it up.
Chef James Martin is revved up and ready to show us round his motorhome.
It's just a thing. Well, this is it. This is the tour.
James owns a limited edition Heimer motorhome that costs £96,000.
It's small and compact. You've got everything you need. Kitchen. Never used it, to be honest with you. I don't. I have sandwiches, sausage rolls, and a pork pie. You need a proper fridge. Beers, gin and tonic. Beers, more gin and tonic. And then when you run out of tonic, you need a storage space, which has got more beer and more tonic. You can turn this into a Super King bed, but there's plenty of space in here. It's quite cool. I'm 6'3". This is the first interview I've ever done where I'm led like this.
But will it be the last?
Every motorhome I've ever had, my toilet has never been used. The toilet is banned. Nobody's allowed to use it. The hairy bikers thought it was funny that they were going to poo in my last motorhome, and I nearly killed them.
I'd have kicked up a stink too.
Oh, okay, no idea. This is one of the benefits of having a motorhome. You can just park it up like this on a beautiful part of the River Test and fish all day. So the idea being you're supposed to cast upstream like that and then pull. Oh. See, that's why you amateur two swans are laughing at you. This casting's a lot more difficult than it looks. I won't say I'm good at fishing. I don't catch much. I just enjoy it. And I've had days where you've stood there for 14, 15 hours and not caught a damn thing.
With no luck on the river, it's time for a break.
Now today might not have been a success. There's always plan B. I think for the people who never tried motorhoming, don't judge it. There's no question to be out and about like this, to experience nature, and you've got everything you want, haven't you, really? But at home, you haven't got that. It's just lovely. It's perfect. So anybody who wants to know where I am when I'm not in the kitchen and not in the office, not on TV, I'm here, enjoying life.
Coming up, that's too big. Trudy and Adam are on a motorhome shopping spree.
This is great. I absolutely love this one.
And we find out if Nikki and Rob's son made the right decision.
When we first came up with this idea, we were both scared.
When you're cold and you're tired, but it's worth the view. That's a splash of the blood!
Trevento sponsors bold discovery and adventure.
First day? Welcome to Paramount Plus, a brand new streaming service. Who are you after? Spock? Anyone else? Yep, we're making a ton of new shows and movies here.
It'll be a double, mate.
Yeah, right? It took you a month just to find your dressing room. Jack will show you around.
Don't worry, you're not. I've got this.
Who's first? My other name is Michelle Fine Virginia House.
The First Lady, big new show.
Next. Master Chief. Got your espresso? Or was it a macchiato? I'll just... Next, Christina Ricci, Yellow Jackets.
We are not stopping.
Hey, don't be shy.
Good next. Trixie Mattel. Go safe. And safe work.
Yeah, we're all with you.
Not so fast, me boy. Spock said he ordered a chai latte without milk.
seen that half of it yet.
Stream blockbusters, new originals, and iconic shows. Paramount Plus, a mountain of entertainment.
Summer on the Farm is back across 5 nights, and it's live. We're bringing the farm straight to your living room.
I'm bringing the country sunshine.
I've got the animals covered. I hope. Can't forget the nibbles to graze on.
Speaking of grazing, where do you want these cows?
Summer on the Farm live, bringing the countryside into your living room.
All next week, starting Monday at 8 on Channel 5 and My 5.
Doing a little good in this world doesn't have to cost a lot. That's why we launched Little Changes for the Better. So now your food donations combined with ours are helping to provide 5 million meals to families in need each year. And so far you've helped stop 10 million bottles from entering the sea, just by having not prevented ocean plastic packaged fish for tea. And you're even helping us invest £15 billion in British farming over the next 5 years, just by putting free-range eggs in your trolley. Because when good and value come together, we can all make little changes for the better.
Big changes. Funny how they usually start small. Like our decision to source ingredients from the nation's farms. Starting with free-range eggs, organic milk, then 100% British and Irish beef. To us working with over 23,000 farmers. So, what started small just turned into something much, much bigger. Because when you change a little, you change a lot.
A dream location for a new beginning. Hello. I'm finding out if the reality,
I'd say don't give up my day job, but that is my day job.
matches the dream.
Free lunch?
Yes.
Ben Fogel's New Lives in the Country starts Tuesday at 9 on Channel 5 and My 5.
It's one of the most beautiful places in the world.
Welcome back to God's own county.
I love it, don't you?
3 million acres of stunning countryside.
Are you very certain we're going to make it to the top?
And home to some familiar faces.
You've read a granny boat, dear.
Living their best lives
Magic.
in Barnsley and beyond.
Didn't you say keep the change? I certainly did not. I'm from Yorkshire, Rob.
Our Great Yorkshire Life starts Thursday at 7 on Channel 5 and My 5.
Motorhomes give you the ultimate freedom.
With a motorhome, you guarantee the holiday whenever you want at the drop of a hat.
And you don't have to go far from home.
People ultimately think that to have a holiday, you must get on an airplane. No, there's an awful lot on our doorstep. Staycations. I think it's opened our eyes up.
It's a nice glass of wine in a minute.
Trudy and Adam are off on a shopping trip. Just under a year ago, the couple set up their motorhome rental business. When the bookings came flooding in, the couple slowly started to buy more vehicles to rent out. 11 months later, they now have 9 motorhomes in their fleet.
Are you sure that we want to go for 10 today?
Well, I think 10's a good number. I mean, that doubles the fleet. I mean, we know we've got capacity for it.
But with each motorhome costing at least £50,000, this outing could cost the couple an eye-watering £500,000.
We are going to have £1 million worth of motorhomes. It's scary.
Because of travel restrictions, motorhome rentals in the UK have never been so high. So now's the time for Trudy and Adam to capitalise on this growing market. Solent Motors in Poole are the largest retailer in the UK of this type of motorhome. So there's plenty of different models for them to look at.
That's too big.
This is the one with the...
Oh, this is the sport one. Look at the size of the garage. It's huge.
This is lovely.
We definitely need one of these.
Seems like Trudy and Adam are in motorhome heaven.
This is great. I absolutely love this one.
Yeah, I think we need to ask Andrew about having at least one of these.
Yeah.
That's 1 down. Potentially 9 more to go.
I think this is the one with the lounge I really like.
What about this fabric?
We've found it is quite hard to keep it clean. It does get grubby.
This one's got a different fabric option.
Yeah, this is the one that I think might be more sensible.
Let's go have a look. This is the fabric option.
Yeah, this is it. It feels tougher.
Although it doesn't give me that wow factor.
If you walked into the one with the white fabric, you'd think, wow, this is luxury.
Is that a decision? We're going for the white.
I think so. Decision made. It's time to get the checkbook out.
We sort of made a decision on the models that we want. We like the ones with the lounge area in the rear. Really good for families. So we thought we'd have 3 each of those. 2 of the ones with the bunk beds at the rear, because they're really good for families as well. 6 berths. And we'd like to go with one of the sport models.
Just as a try.
Yeah, because it looks really good with the large garage at the rear to fit a go-kart or a motorcycle in.
The couple had just ordered over £500,000 of motorhomes. Time for that wine, Trudy. Well, if you've got any change left.
It kind of feels like there's no going back now, doesn't it? This is it. We've committed.
£1 million worth of motorhomes sitting in our depot, waiting to be hired out, is just staggering.
Trudy and Adam have doubled the size of their motorhome rental business less than a year after starting it. But with the potential of travel restrictions being eased soon and foreign holidays being back on the cards, are the couple taking a massive risk? America's motorhome market is one of the biggest in the world, with over 9 million households owning their own home on wheels. And nowhere quite does a motorhome like our friends over the pond. There's a saying in America that everything's bigger in Texas, and that's certainly true of this luxury vehicle. Produced in the Lone Star State, the 2021 Emerald Luxury Quad Slide Coach is one of the top models for cruising the highways and byways of the old US of A. This self-proclaimed condo on wheels could be yours for a staggering $2.5 million, which, if my sums are right, is £1.8 million. Could buy a lot of emeralds for that money. This gem of a motorhome comes with 4 slide outs. At the touch of a button, these electronically move out of the side of the vehicle, giving you an extra 1.5 meters of living space. The living area boasts a comfy sofa and a dinette booth, just like you're in your favourite American diner. Entertainment won't be a problem, as there are 4 satellite TVs on board this motorhome, including one outside for when you can't choose between sunbathing and catching up on the soaps. The kitchen galley looks gorgeous with custom quartz countertops, and it comes with all the mod cons. The sleep bedroom has a cosy king-size bed and enough wardrobe space to fit all my clothes in, plus there's a couple of fancy-looking bathrooms to boot. This fabulous motorhome could be yours if you have a spare $2.5 million in the bank. I wonder if there's any rich Texas oil barons I can convince to buy me one. JR?
That one's sold, Michael.
Michael and Ruth have travelled from Northern Ireland to find themselves the perfect vehicle at the Southern Motorhome and Camper Van Show in Newbury.
We're retiring soon, and some of the lump sum is going up, and I'm sure the children won't be happy, but that's where some of it's going. That's what you can't do.
That one there?
Yeah.
There are 153 exhibitors at the event, showcasing the biggest and best motorhomes on the market. For salesman Rich, it's a chance to show off his company's latest model.
The purpose of coming to these shows is to let people get a true sense of the size of these vehicles and the shape and how they feel. And you can only get that by coming to these shows and seeing for yourself what's on offer.
And it seems this one might be taking their fancy.
Could you make the cupboard go the full width?
Yeah. We build everything in-house. Let me show you what you get.
This motorhome starts at £52,000, but added extras could take it up to £65,000.
It's a full-size double bed, gas central heating as well, and then we've also got a gas barbecue point for cooking outdoors.
Excellent.
We've got a 160-watt solar panel on the elevated roof. We've got a big 10-inch screen.
Still have the reversing camera?
Yeah, you still get the built-in reverse camera as standard.
Okay. One thing I've noticed is the heights of these seats are quite high, and your feet sort of dangle.
So we can tailor the van to suit your own needs, and we can put little flip-down tables where you can rest your feet.
Great. So you're sort of flexible in those
Yeah,
certain areas?
very flexible.
So far, so good. What's your feeling, Rich?
They're in there now, having a good check round, making final decisions, and hopefully we'll get a sale.
Big bit of storage there, all the way back under the seat.
They are very comfortable seats. I mean, they're well made.
Well, it's ticking all my boxes.
After making the 300-mile journey to find themselves a motorhome, it's decision time for Michael and Ruth.
We've seen our VWs, and they're too small.
Yeah.
And the transit ones are just still a bit small. So
this
for
is
us,
a great
you
intuition
can almost stand upright with the roof down. So I think
Yeah,
we're happy,
there's lots of space in
happy to go for it, despite the fact that it's an arm and a leg.
I think you'll really, really enjoy this vehicle. and you get a lot of use out of it. And that's,
Yes, well, we're happy to spare the children's inheritance.
yes, yeah, well, that's it. Don't give it them, you spend it.
It's a win for Rich, but I'm not sure the kids will be happy.
Hey, yeah, how we doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thank you very much. Come on in, let's make some music.
In East Sussex, music producer George Holliday is about to start a recording session with R&B artist Curly. But this is no normal recording studio. He spent £15,000 converting an old library bus into a work home space. It's got a luxury kitchen, comfy bed for his music artist to sleep in, and a small but slick bathroom.
I think we're nearly there with this song now. I think we've got to get some more vocals down. Your final vocal.
As this motorhome uses solar power as one of its main sources, it's a good job it's a sunny day.
You hear that?
I'll be getting in my feelings anytime soon. I got demons I gotta deal with. This ain't about you, so let me be and leave me happy.
I started in the music industry when I was 15. So I was performing on the road for like 8 years. It hit me that I wanted to do songwriting. I realised that was the thing I wanted to do long term. So that's where the idea of this motorhome came about, because I didn't want to give up the travelling side of performing as well. Let's see how that sounds. I think we're there. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Next stage is get it mixed, get it mastered, get it sounding professional, and we're there.
Sounds good to me, and I've had a #1 single, don't you know? With his studio on wheels becoming a success, George is keen to expand his empire.
I've always wanted an American school bus, and I managed to find a guy that would be able to get one. We're now in the process of building that. That's the next big project. It's about 4 times the price of this one, so it's a lot more expensive. Cheaper to buy, but a lot more expensive to fit out.
There's no stopping this music mogul.
So it's been painted, the kitchen's in, it's all ready to go, and I think in a few weeks we're going to have a new bus to have out there in the world.
If a converted school bus isn't quite to your taste, then I know just the place to get something a little more traditional. Based in County Durham, Devon Conversions is the oldest motorhome manufacturer in the UK and have been converting vans for 65 years.
We've got 15 staff at present, and some of them have been here must be 25 years. We tend to be more the conventional sort of motorhome. We're not into flashy, gimmicky bits, but people want quality.
You're not into the sexy bits, as everybody called.
You're not filming that.
Don't worry, Peter, I didn't hear a thing. While the prices vary between models, the conversion process more than doubles the value of the original van. It takes between 2 and 4 weeks to fully transform an ordinary van into a new motorhome. On arrival in the factory, it gets holes cut out of it for windows and vents.
It goes out like a motorhome from the outside, but empty on the inside.
It then goes to the trim shop, where, as the name suggests, it gets trimmed out and insulated. And then it's onto the ramp, where everything underneath, like electric wiring, water and gas tanks, are installed. Even the furniture is made on site by Peter's skilled team.
They go onto the production line like this, and after a few days when they're all fitted up, all the furnace is put in, they end up like this.
Then, after some important quality checks, the motorhome is ready for the customer.
It's not quite as simple as it sounds.
It never is. Prices start from £43,000 for a custom transit, while the flashier models on offer will set you back 70 grand. After 65 years in the motorhome business, the company isn't showing any signs of slowing down and are producing around 100 motorhomes a year.
It's not an easy business, it's a difficult business, but it's very rewarding, and I think for the staff as well. We get a panel van in and we finish off with a motorhome.
You enjoying that, Bruno? Concerned parents Nikki and Rob are on their way to see how their son, River, and his family are getting on with their new nomadic lifestyle, living full-time in a motorhome. Enjoying life in the Cairngorms in the Highland of Scotland are River, his wife T, and their 3 children, Arabella, Roman and Nalu. 18 months ago, the couple made a life-changing decision.
We're living full-time bus life with our 3 children. We've always wanted to travel and had this passion to see the world. Here's one.
What's the pattern like?
It's dusty.
Do you think that one will be nice on your crown? Yeah, I like that one.
The couple bought a disused council bus for £8,000 and then spent another 15 grand converting it into their home.
So today we're going to bake some banana bread. Wow, that's good. So when we first came up with this idea, we were both very excited, but also scared.
Cool. Let's see. Have you have a look at Arabella's flowers?
The one question that always popped up was, oh, the kids there, what about school?
What about school? Yeah.
And we'd always say, we're going to road school them.
The look of confusion on their faces, they were like, what? Gonna peel it back. Wow, that one looks really cool, doesn't it? Let's put it in your book.
Road schooling for us is letting go of the reins of the children and allowing them to truly pursue what they want, whether that be exploring and creative designs, art, and just encouraging what their interests are.
So you're going to write about this then? Where's your flower gone?
I wish you were doing some of the driving.
Nikki and Rob are driving 450 miles to come see the family, but he's never aware of his parents' worries about their decision to live full-time in a motorhome.
When my parents arrive, I think it would be really reassuring for them to see that we are okay and we're enjoying this lifestyle.
Maybe they don't realise that there's a lot to prove to put his parents' mind at ease.
I'm looking forward to see how they're coping with the kids, see how they're getting on with the van.
Coming up, Trudy and Adam's new motorhome start to arrive,
This is number 10 of 20.
while Nikki and Rob make it to Scotland.
When you first said you were going to call them out of school, it was quite worrying.
When you find that bit of wild inside, that's a splash of the bold.
Truvento sponsors bold discovery and adventure.
An eyewitness testimony like yours could make or break this case.
You are the difference between him going down or walking through. These guys are going to kill you. You don't fight these people.
This is my home.
A brand new 4-part drama, Witness Number 3, coming soon on Channel 5.
They gave us sunshine, laughter,
My dad used to tell me about you,
and unforgettable moments.
Well, I got a little dad on it. Let's you and I make love like no other couple has ever made love before. In separate rooms.
Morecambe and Wise 30 Funniest Moments, Saturday 8:30 on Channel 5 and My 5.
Summer on the Farm is back across 5 nights, and it's live. We're bringing the farm straight to your living room.
I'm bringing the country sunshine.
I've got the animals covered. I hope. Can't forget the nibbles to graze on. Speaking of grazing, where do you want these cows?
Summer on the Farm live, bringing the countryside into your living room.
All next week, starting Monday at 8 on Channel 5 and My 5.
A dream location for a new beginning. Hello. These people have taken the leap to pack up their city lives for a brand new start in the countryside.
This is my last big adventure. I'm going to enjoy it.
I'm finding out if the reality,
I'd say don't give up my day job, but that is my day job.
matches the dream. Yes.
Ben Vogel's New Lives in the Country starts Tuesday at 9 on Channel 5 and My 5.
First day? Welcome to Paramount Plus. Who are you after? Yep, we're making a ton of new shows and movies here. Jack will show you around.
Who's first? Viola Davis and Show 5 Virginia Anderson.
The First Lady, big new show.
So you copy that? Next, Brad Cosgrove. Trixie Mattel. I'll get back at this.
Between blockbusters, new originals, and iconic shows, Paramount Plus, a mountain of entertainment.
When you get that feeling that you're just getting started, that's a splash of the bold.
Truvento sponsors bold discovery and adventure.
Over at Trudy and Adam's business, the reality of ordering 10 more vehicles for their fleet is starting to set in.
Placing that order for the 10 motorhomes was really exciting. It just shows how well this business has taken off and how it has grown over the last year, bringing the investment over £1 million in motorhomes.
Oh, definitely a massive amount of money, Trudy. Thanks to the growing number of people taking staycations in the UK, this small business has gone from 1 motorhome to 20 in just 12 months. Today is a landmark day for the business as their 10th motorhome, to be christened Charlie, is due to arrive.
This is number 10 of 20.
It's next step in the journey, isn't it?
It is, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I'm so excited. Me too, Trudy.
I forgot, you haven't seen one delivered before, have you? No.
Well, we can both pop our cherries on that today, Trudy.
This is the scary bit for me, because some of the motorhomes have got wider wheels at the rear than they have at the front. So when they're reversing off, they get half of it off, then they have to run and adjust the ramp, otherwise it'll fall off. Hey. It's off.
It's fine.
You can unclench those bum cheeks now, Adam.
Brilliant. It looks good. Wow. Lovely. 8 miles on the clock. Brand spanking new.
Charlie is an Autoroller 747 motorhome and is worth £56,000.
Wow.
Oh, it's nicer than I remember.
Can we have this as the one?
I want this one, yeah, this is lovely. It's here, the next stage of our adventure.
And it's not just Charlie's arrival that's cause for celebration today. It's the business's 1-year anniversary. So to celebrate, they're having a party. And there's even a very on-brand birthday cake. How many candles do you need, Adam?
Just 1 candle for 1 year. In 10 years, we'll use 10.
Clearly the brains behind the business.
1, 2, 3. Hey, campers!
It's the end to an extraordinary year for the couple.
Looking back now, I can't really believe that we are having this anniversary and we've got premises and we've got a team of people. I feel like we've done really well to get to a year.
Hopefully, in 5 years' time, we may be millionaires.
Up in the Scottish Highlands, Nikki and Rob have been reunited with their son River and his family.
Is this what you found at the Then do you remember what baby swans are called? Sicky words.
But it's not just a jolly holiday for everyone. Last month, River, his wife T, and their 3 children left home to live full-time in their renovated motorhome. So Nikki and Rob have made the journey from Leicester to check on how things are going so far.
One then, let's have a look.
Dad Rob is keen to see if the motorhome that River renovated himself is holding up on the road.
So the vehicle is a Mercedes Variant and it's an ex-council bus. It's just so big. It's like the biggest vehicle we could get. We've gone for like a Scandinavian feel and it's all light colours, natural materials.
This is our sitting area.
Spend a lot of time around this table, eating, homeschooling and travelling. We have running water, which is hot and cold. We have to ration it because we don't know where we're next able to fill it up.
The top one's my bed.
And you can sit up in bed because we raised the roof. So this is our bathroom. It has a shower and composting toilet. It's all natural and it doesn't use any chemicals.
We can't use the shower because we don't have any hot water.
No, we do have hot water now. Yeah, we fixed that.
By doing the work himself, River will have saved a lot of money, but they still spent £15,000 on renovations alone.
The quality of his work has been really impressive.
His attention to detail in everything that he's doing, it's just unreal, isn't it? It's better than what we've got in our kitchen at home, some of it.
Wow. Nikki wants to check up on her grandchildren's education.
So how's the homeschooling going?
They're learning every day and they're finding out about new things and they don't even actually realise they're learning.
It is reassuring to hear because obviously when you first said you were going to pull them out of school, it was quite worrying.
I know my mum feels the same and I think it would be nice for her to also come and see me.
So having seen what life is like on the open road, are Nikki and Rob feeling happier with the situation?
seeing what they've been doing, what they're achieving, like we're really proud of them. Bye bye, Arabella. You keep up your good reading. Bye bye, Raymond.
All credit to them, they've done exactly what they said they were going to do.
And they're just living their life. See you soon. Bye bye, love you.
Are you all ready?
With Mum and Dad satisfied, River and Tika continue with their adventures.
I encourage people to have a dream, to go out and do it.
I can't ever thank him enough for what he's done for me and the kids, because he's made our dream a reality, and yeah, it's just amazing.
Next time on £1 Million Motorhomes, chef and TV personality Rusty Lee goes shopping for her first motorhome.
We've got a 6'10" by 6'2" double bed.
I'm 6'6". He's not going to fit in this.
We meet the couple who are about to move into an overlander with their baby and dog in tow. And Charlotte Lily's renovation deadline is looming.
Honestly, I thought I could do an interior by now.
All aboard the Scarlet Lady as the guests head to paradise on the cruise, departing Sunday night at 9, followed by an unforgettable holiday romance with Pauline Collins and Tom Conti in Shirley Valentine at 10. Next, it's Funniest Ever TV Cock-Ups.
They gave us sunshine, laughter,
My dad used to tell me about you, you know.
and unforgettable moments.
Well, I got a little dad, haven't I? Let you and I make love like no other couple has ever made love before. In separate rooms.
Morecambe and Wise 30 Funniest Moments, Saturday 8:30 on Channel 5 and My5.
It's one of the most beautiful places in the world.
Welcome back to God's own county.
And you'll be going.
3 million acres of stunning countryside.
Are you fairly certain we're going to make it to the top?
And home to some familiar faces.
You've heard a gravy boat here.
Living their best lives
Magic.
in Barnsley and beyond.
Didn't you say keep a change?
I certainly did not. I'm from Yorkshire, Rob.
Our Great Yorkshire Life starts Thursday at 7 on Channel 5 and My5.
First day. Welcome to Paramount Plus, a brand new streaming service. Who are you after?
Spock?
Anyone else? Yep, we're making a ton of new shows and movies here.
It'll be a double, mate.
Yeah, right? It took you a month just to find your dressing room. Jack will show you around.
Don't worry, Matt. I've got this. Who's first?
Viola Davis, Michelle Pfeiffer, Gillian Anderson.
The First Lady. Big new show.
Next, the Master Chief.
Got your espresso? Or was it a macchiato? I'll just do this. Next, Christina Ricci.
Yellow Jackets. We are not stopping.
Hey, don't be shy.
Good next.
Trixie Mattel.
Ghostface.
Yeah, we're all with you.
Not so fast, new boy. Spock said he ordered a chai latte without milk. And you haven't seen that happen again.
Stream blockbusters, new originals, and iconic shows. Paramount Plus, a mountain of entertainment.
Imagine me and you, I do. I think about you day and night. It's only right to think about the girl you love and hold her tight. So happy together.
Not all hybrids are born equal. Toyota CHR self-charging hybrid. Hello, hybrid happiness.
Choose from over 75 recipes every week with all ingredients delivered. Sign up at gusto.co.uk and get 60% off your first box. Gusto, give it some.
So this is the Meta Portal Plus, a smart video calling device that makes working from home work. A 12-megapixel lens makes sure your presentation is crystal clear. And Smart Camera auto pans and zooms to keep you perfectly in frame. Oh, and it syncs with your calendar. Plus, with Zoom, Microsoft Teams and WebEx, you'll never miss a meeting. And neither will she. Now that's a productive day. Meta Portal. Make working from home work for you.
I've been exploring everywhere for bingo inspiration.
Two little ducks.
Huh? Oh, discover the fun at Foxy Bingo.
Scottish Widows, taking on your future together. So, holiday soon? Yeah, but I'm worried about leaving the house empty for so long.
Oh, Verisure alarms. That's what you need. Monitors the house 24/7. Peace of mind.
Maybe we should get one.
Well, Mum does know best.
Verisure Alarms. Install your alarm now. Get a free video doorbell and a free security camera. Call now or visit verisure.co.uk.
Enjoy a freshly prepared 99p mayo chicken, part of the McDonald's Saver menu.
Gift Card fits their UK prices, so even if my bills go up elsewhere, I've got one less thing to worry about.
With flexible plans, great value, and fixed UK prices for 2022.
The only way is up, baby. You and me now. Hold on, won't be long now. The only way is up, baby. You and me now.
I'm not like those other hotels. I'm what you call boutique. Do you like single origin coffee over a game of chess? And don't you just feel like everything sounds warmer on vinyl? I do.
Coral Casino welcomes you to our live roulette tournaments. Free to play every day. Get in on the action with 60 tournament chips. Then get yourself on the leaderboard to win a cash prize. Red or black, odd or even. Free to play tournaments from Coral.
We're hopping and skipping our way through the archives. It's brand new Morecambe and Wise 30 Funniest Moments tomorrow night at 8:30. And with offensive language now, it's funniest ever TV cock-ups.
Hello, I'm Mario Duba, and it is my honor to present you with 2 hours of unintentional nonsense. This is a show that celebrates the bountiful byproducts of your telly favourites, whether it's props taking on a life of their own, fluff lines by serious actors, or newsreaders corpsing into their tablets. TV going wrong is often better than when it goes right. So pay attention. Even momentary distraction may lead to missing out on TV gold like this. Yes, Mother! Why do you ruin everything? In this evening's show, we've a belting collection of TV blunders for your viewing pleasure. We've got the whole kit and caboodle. Clumsy Towie boys clowning around. Oh, helpless corpsing in between takes. What if I'm a dead person? Please call an ambulance. Eamon Holmes becomes a human weather front.
Excuse me, Eamon. The area pilot.
Less than enterprising Star Trekkers misremember their lines.
We'll beam you aboard in suspended ammunition.
There are award-winning pratfalls and even novel ways to cool your jets.
Starts right now.
Ingredients for top comedy. Great script, The perfect setting, hilarious situations, and some fine comedic actors. Yet, no matter how good the joke on the page, there's nothing funnier than when they get it wrong. Stop laughing. It's distracting. Roll up for a silly selection of DVD extras we painstakingly unearthed. Never meant for broadcast, they highlight some of comedy's biggest challenges. For one thing, sitcom actors have to constantly graft just to keep it together, especially when the death knell of the comedy corpse tolls.
What if I'm a dead person? Please call an ambulance.
Can't be easy for these in-betweeners with such a ridiculously funny script.
I'm not calling an ambulance. My arms feel odd.
No corpsing or method acting from James Buckley in this awkward clip. That's just an apparently unexpected and obviously painful whack in the face.
Elbow in the head.
Let's just... Oh, yeah. Ouch.
Right, well, better go. Good night then. Get home safely.
Looks like Simon's having bird trouble. And it's not just the key to his heart that's missing as he feebly struggles with the set.
Well, I have shut myself.
Hold on, man down. This comically crude script understandably causes great amusement as they struggle to keep their, together.
An awful lot of cranberry, and I'm very tired. Apologies.
Actual giant of comedy, Greg Davies, is one of the writers, and he's still laughing at it.
Well, I have shut myself. Apologies. I've had an awful lot of cranberry. I'm very tired. I didn't go, but she went.
Mr. D's preposterous, stressed-out teacher quirks seem to amuse him and his fellow actors endlessly. Special. How they ever managed to complete an episode, I'll never know.
Grown-up policeman. A big boy.
Oh, Ian, big boy. I don't feel alive, mate.
I mean, it's impossible not to succumb to Greg's infectious silliness.
See the way they look with attitude
As
the tears roll from my eyes.
Got it,
Or indeed fearless exposure of his dignity, for pure he hoped would never make air. Yet some fellow actors just can't help sabotaging the scene. Putting the mock into mockumentary, outtakes from The Office reveal just how far Martin Freeman's acting skills were repeatedly tested. Here he spectacularly fails to keep it together in the face of Ricky's hilariously absurd ad hoc tics.
That is ridiculous. And who's to say that you keep your head down in a few years' time, you won't be...
God! You must know what you're doing.
Yeah.
You must know. Yeah.
And who's to say, in a few years' time, if you keep your head down, you won't be in the hot... Keep your head down, you could be in the hot seat like me.
Right, bearing all, a confused and endearingly self-conscious James Corden here, struggling to recall his self-penned lines.
Where's my trousers? What's this? Why did I write this scene? It's ridiculous. Any more bombshells you want to drop before I go? At least finish your beer. What?
Some overzealous acting there from JC as he amusingly sets off his partner in crime.
Sling it up, you pervert, or I'll break your arm.
Ruth Jones seems to be battling here with a lack of not-so-tidy props.
This is a rehearsal, isn't it? Because I haven't got 50p in my pocket.
And not quite getting the payoff she hoped for.
Sorry, isn't this supposed to have lots of money coming out of it?
Not exactly hitting the jackpot there, as the ill-timed celebratory noise simply turns it into a mugs game.
No, I'm not. It's Garth. I think he's finished with me. You better get in that kiosk.
No, Dobby. It's about something else.
The playful, physical nature of acting out an on-off fight by an electrified fence makes old muckers Mitchell and Webb crackle up. Peep Show's unique POV gaze only adds to the fun.
Hello, Mark.
Oh, Jeremy, hello.
I'm Jeremy, Mark's oldest and closest friend.
And if it's not your co-star causing you to implode, it's some other horny devil.
Oh, not at all. I feel incredibly
Not so much Peep Show as Beep Show. Perfectly timed for a completely inevitable, perfectly understandable cast corpse.
Nothing is a sin. We are in paradise. We are eating of the forbidden fruit. Yes.
Yes, it's a rare, absolutely fabulous treat you just don't get from watching on the telly. A live cock-up and a very funny live commentary from the star of the show.
What's your news? You're not allowed to put off the actors now. That's Do you want modern? Well, yeah, I want modern, darling, but not modern.
Watch as Jen and Joe hardly break character here, play fighting whilst blithely bouncing off the director before getting back to comedy business.
Where's your knees? Tuck your knees in. I've just got very, very long legs. What's that on my cigarettes, actually? I'm asking him a question.
And sometimes a lapse of concentration simply creates a rather sweet, unironic moment. Lummers thinks Jen is just ab-fab.
What do you mean season? We haven't got seasons anymore. We've got global warming. Come on. Shit, I'm so sorry. I'm actually so sorry. I was suddenly just caught by the brilliance of her acting. I just was there for her, and I just forgot my line. I forgot to speak. Can we pick it up?
If you're feeling like you could do with a comfort break, I'd say now's the perfect time. Quick as you can, though, we'll be back to witness a wandering canine leave an unwelcome present behind an unsuspecting Carol Kirkwood. And that won't be very long. Back in a bit.
Lunch. No fun. But at KFC, lunch is kind of a big deal. Get the Twister wrap of the day. $1.98 at KFC.
They might like building duvet forts, or rocking out in bands of sorts. And whilst they're trying different things, why not a squash with added vitamins? The squash which says to try it all, be it basket weaving or basketball, Vimto. Find your different.
Amazing deals now on at Currys, and with our price promise, you won't get it cheaper. Full stop. Save £150 on this HP Pavilion 14-inch laptop with an Intel Core i5 processor and full HD touchscreen. Now only $549. Better than half price on these DeLonghi kettles and toasters, and save up to £500 on Siemens Pizza Cup coffee machines like this EQ600 at Currys.
Hey Janice, Prime Day's coming. I'm on sale. They're on sale. So many reasons to celebrate. This is how we celebrate.
From electronics to home and kitchen and more. Get the epic deals you've been dreaming of. Amazon Prime Day, July 12th and 13th.
Wouldn't it be nice to keep hold of things you normally lose? Yes, go on.
Sky Mobile rolls with spare data so you can keep hold of it for up to 3 years.
Sky Mobile. Hello, possible.
Mama told me, she said, son, it's hard for a woman to love a man when he can't resist destiny.
Born Confident, the new Volkswagen T-Roc, also available as a cabriolet.
They gave us sunshine, laughter,
My dad used to tell me about you, you know.
and unforgettable moments.
Well, I got a little dad on it. Let Sean and I make love like no other couple has ever made love before. How's that? In separate rooms.
Morecambe and Wise 30 Funniest Moments, Saturday 8:30 on Channel 5 and My 5.
You know, there's one thing I've never understood. When the weather goes crazy, why is some poor schmuck always sent out in the middle of it, eh? Tropical storms, 50-foot waves, volcanoes? No, thank you. You'd never find me lying in the wake of unprovoked eruptions, dense gaseous clouds, and extreme wind. Well, not since that warning I had from Ofcom. Yes, it's off to new climbs now to see how not to weather a TV storm when the unexpected happens. Prepare for scenes of inevitable unfolding horror and laughs sure to blow you away.
It's wet and it's pretty windy out there, and that's the picture we're painting.
I wonder if this rather underprepared reporter's a Rihanna fan. Under his umbrella, Ella. Am I getting carried away? No, that's just him. How funny. A notion obviously shared by his colleagues. Safe from the squall in their stylish, sedate, and presumably rainproof studio. In weather-darkened, truly wild conditions, this determined, admirably defiant correspondent is well out of his element. And irresistibly in a bush. Not a quitter, though, is he?
All right. Sorry about that. Wow, that was a heck of a gust.
This presenter's foolish attempts to report from Palm Springs during a gale in a cap have been lifted straight from the textbook of schoolgirl errors and are so ridiculous the channel gleefully put them online so shows like this one could use them. Thanks. She's going to need more than a hat trick to get this right.
The wind is so bad.
Hat retrieved. Let's try again.
Pause the stoplight.
I wouldn't bother. To be fair, it only cost you $1.50 from Walmart.
The wind is so strong here in Palm Springs that
I think it's about time to hang up the hat.
Not a whole lot of showers. There will be enough.
Check out this distinctly gusty clip.
There's really isolated spots out there on Saturday.
Where the colourful consigns of an Alabama studio provide a bit of a windbreaker.
Mobile, Fairhope, 88 Pensacola, Destin.
Oh, literally it seems. Outrageous. Better out than in, mate. One more time for fun? In the heat of this moment, the weatherman admirably opts for sarcasm to deflect an inexplicably glaring graphics error.
Temperature seems pretty high.
Cade Creek is really
Yeah, Cade Creek, Fountain Hills, they don't look good either. And frankly, Wickenburg is a total loss. I think steel boils at about this temperature, so Cade Creek, there's probably nothing left up there right now.
Lots more for you still to come after this short break.
Norman Reedus and Greg Nicotero of Walking Dead fame find themselves literally rolling with it when a running order error spawns a frantic floor manager who drags them unceremoniously aside, quite like a bloodthirsty zombie. The walking Eamon Holmes now. He doesn't even know they're doing the weather.
The area of high.
Nicely styled out though. But next, it's a genuinely terrifying close-up intruder. Yes, this jolly weather girl's understandably freaked by a live giant wasp bee thing attack.
Oh my God, this back.
It's actually on the outside camera, but it's also horror movie. She beelines it right out of there.
Let's get past the tower cam. I don't want to look at it anymore.
How much is that doggy in the studio?
How are you?
An overzealous mutt hounds this unsuspecting weather chap.
You have to wait one more segment, okay? Just let me do the weather.
He valiantly battles to retain his credibility with barely a pause for thought. So does the presenter.
Which could lead to look.
Now the nation's sweetheart Carol Kirkwood, ably and competently weathercasting from a tranquil beach.
As well, but it quietens down a touch on Sunday.
Mercifully oblivious to the incontinent canine dropping its very own weather bomb.
Oh, Carol, don't look behind you.
Anchors Charlie and Lou for once, dumbstruck by this live dog's breakfast.
My life.
Cars are just inching along. Going up.
Well wrapped up, but clearly unprepped, this reporter looks like she might be skating on thin ice.
Like icy road. If you come.
Jane Torville, she ain't.
And this is why you should stay off the slick roads. It's super slick.
And it's not just the presenters who make the odd, understandable slip-up.
To work.
Behold this nauseatingly uber-fit Californian couple, snugly togged up for the cold, and laudably refusing to let a bit of old snow curtail their fitness regime.
It's the perfect texture for running. Very low impact on its dry snow, so your feet don't get wet.
We've seen a lot of people out here, like you said, running.
Be terrible if anything. Oh dear.
Oops.
Yeah, I think you call that Schadenfreude.
So I've been getting lessons from the
Delivered with an assured confidence,
the proper way to sled down a hill.
this slightly bossy reporter seems to know exactly what she's doing.
What? Just have fun. Use your hands and make sure you feel.
And where she's headed.
Oh boy.
That's right, head first into a massive ball of solid snow. At least the crew learned by their mistakes and got Mr. Frosty's head out of the way. Oh, yes, the first rule of local news and weather, always send a crew out the moment the kids on sledges hit the slopes.
Stop watching. Here they come down the hill. It looks like Ruben is in the lead, and here comes out. And this
Holy moly, I wasn't expecting that.
was a bad idea. At Riverside Park, Rob left. Full news.
And neither was he. Well played, mate. And actually so well executed, it almost looked staged. Now, they say in space, no one can hear you scream. Just as well, really, because things there do have a nasty habit of going over to the dark side. It's also easy to find yourself probing black holes with Klingons stuck to your ear. You walk drive going all hyper and your phaser's on the blink. Who hasn't been there? But this next lot features the best of humanoid error and the odd dodgy prop. Beam me up, Nigel. Always wanted to do this. DVD treasures we've uncovered give sci-fi fans an insider's take on their fave cosmic dramas and reveal that for all its newfangled tech, the future threatens more than its fair share of awkward moments where cutting-edge actors struggle surprisingly often with the basics. Like, doors.
The door's very stuck.
Come on, guys. You should all know slidey sci-fi portals on telly look like they're made of rubbish balsa wood and needed some WD-40. Other brands are available. Even the usually reassuringly resourceful Time Lord, with the aid of a souped-up Swiss Army knife, can suffer chronic gate fail.
That's breaking and entering.
Word break. Sonicking and entering.
The side entrance is wide open, mate.
What happened?
Seems in studio gloom, said tool is also rubbish at keeping your kecks up.
I'm going to stop because my brace has come undone.
This isn't good.
Less tech here, more absurdly, grossly organic. Pardon me. Matthew, you should see a doctor about that.
It was our hand.
Talking of off-putting sounds, the cast of SFX-tastic Andromeda are here comically reminded their show is very much filmed on Earth.
Hey,
It's the only train in town!
The bigger is try again here.
Shall we proceed with negotiations?
But a stray ice cream van finally melts the super cool demeanor of Lemon Sorbet. I mean, actor Kevin Sorbo.
Doctor.
In Star Trek, twisting your tongue round tricky techie terminology is half the galactic battle.
Beam you aboard in suspended ammunition.
As the Enterprise crew inarticulate here.
We'll beam you aboard in suspended ammunition.
To Patrick Stewart's comedic frustration.
No, don't engage. Energize. That's what we say in this room. Energize.
Lieutenant, initiate the quarantine transmitters on the land tree and activate our beacon markers.
Yes, sir.
Lieutenant, activate the transmission. Lieutenant, activate the quarantine transmissions on the land tree and initiate our marker beacon.
Oh no! Seems the entire crew are infected with the increasingly irritated tongue-tied anitis BVX-13. For the suspension of disbelief, I thought Star Trek was real. They say never work with children, animals, or aliens, because when you finally got your space jargon right, the last thing you need's a rogue Klingon who can't keep a straight face, turning serious into deeply daft.
Greetings from the United Federation of Planets. I'm Captain Jean-Luc Picard, USS Enterprise. This is Counselor Troy.
Even the normally cold, composed, supernatural sleuths Mulder and Scully had the odd, out-of-character comical slip-up. These non-broadcast outtakes from the X-Files reveal them clumsily flying over unidentified objects.
You closed the gate. I almost fell.
And surprisingly, if it's not their own feet they're inelegantly tripping over, it's their words.
I was fighting the power and breaking conspiracies before.
It's not parallel universes. It's not parallel universes. It's not parallel universes.
Mulder's humorous gaffe here giving away sound effect secrets.
Hey! Oh, I can't say bang on camera.
This next set of clips show the aliens of Farscape are all too humanoid, clocking up a series of cosmic cock-ups, from gawkily clouting themselves.
You must address me. Do so as your supreme eminence, which you should be doing anyway. I just punched myself.
To clumsily taking out others.
Shall he rise up and lead us to the light? Rise up and lead us to the light.
Or the scenery. It's great how he stays in character.
I seem to have moved the wall.
Amusingly, even when he's lost his next line.
What I can do?
I've not forgotten what you cannot do, which is restore Maya's line.
What have you forgotten?
I've really forgotten what I have to say, but I'm sure given how much I'm yelling, it's really important.
Gotcha. Tortured's cheeky yet charming alien hunter, Captain Jack, is drawing blanks too. That and hysterically corpsing in these laugh-out-loud outtakes.
Right, let's suppose they're made of camphor and nitrate, made of shadows, made of light, just enough light to film them, capture them on that, then expose the film. Thank you, that would be that line, yeah.
What on earth have you been doing?
Getting gratuitously gung-ho with the scenery there, John.
Oh, you're good, I'll give you that.
Lovely Neris Hughes, an alien? Surely not.
And the Lone Ranger did everything for Tom to kick the door right off there. Yeah, and the Lone Ranger netted. Yeah, and the... Ready? Here we go. Yeah, and the Lone Ranger, she's gone. Okay.
Oh, blimey, wow. That felt like a night out with Lindsay Lohan and Jacob Rees-Mogg. Better give me a moment so I can get myself back together again. Ah! Oh my. I should never have bought the transporter with a 50% off. Slimming though, isn't it?
Meet the crossover redefined, where advanced technology meets dynamic design for an intelligent, empowering driving experience. The feeling of confidence that comes through innovation, reimagined for the beautiful storm called life. The award-winning Nissan Qashqai, electrified with mild hybrid power. And coming soon, e-Power, a unique electrified experience, unplugged.
So I'm a beachside hotel. As you can see, I'm pretty relaxed. I don't mean to brag, but I do have multiple pools. I'm looking for someone who likes sand and sun. Active types are cool. I know a lot of fun spots. If you have kids, great. I'm great with kids. And yeah, that's me. Beachside Hotel.
Deliveroo presents The Forgotten Milk. You'll have to go back out there with the drizzle, the rushing, the queues, the chaos, the whoops. Or you could just Deliveroo it. Milk, groceries, or want some crumpets in as little as 20 minutes. Deliveroo. Food. We get it. Join Merca Slots, where millions of spins are played every day at a place that's made for slots lovers. We're home to classics like Fish-In Frenzy and Eye of Horus, with new games added every week. Plus, spin the Merca prize wheel for a chance to win cash, bonuses, and free spins. Play safe, play responsibly. PlayMercaslots.com. Deposit £20 and play with £50, plus get 50 free spins on Eye of Horus when you join.
If you or someone you know owned or leased a diesel vehicle between 2007 and 2020, you could be entitled to significant compensation. And at My Diesel Claim, we're experts in handling these claims. Millions of drivers have been misled by numerous manufacturers about emissions, and hundreds of thousands have already filed their claims. Simply visit our site now and check your vehicle instantly. It's completely free to sign up, and you can start your claim in seconds. Visit mydieselclaim.com and join thousands of others starting their claims today.
What is life all about? What is reality? Heraclitus argues that nature is in essence forever in flux. Heidegger favored the contrasting view that reality is in fact a single unchanged being. Nah. I don't think so. For me, reality is a shed load of cameras catching the biggest characters doing the stupidest things, all dreamt up by the world's most sadistic TV producers. The perfect setup for our next parade of howlers. I mean, who wrote this? Hannaford! Oh. In the world of reality TV, there's a take for every move you make, which means for producers and participants, every single real-life clanger's caught on camera. And that can get ugly when you've run out of undies.
I need some more underpants, big brother. I've run out of underwear.
This is hitting the skids.
I don't know for the affirmative if I'm going to be evicted tonight. I would humbly request that some more underwear be provided. I think you know my sizes.
Big Brother has provided you with washing powder.
Well, then I quit, big brother. I quit.
Here, a classic example of a highly strung celebrity being worn down on the wheel of reality TV. Okay. 70s icon Leo Sayer literally getting his knickers in a twist.
Right, I'm leaving the house, guys, because they will not provide me with underwear.
No, stop. Oh, don't be dumb.
I'm going to the doors now. I'm off.
The excitable, concerned reactions of his reality housemates seem almost genuine. While there's no escaping those cameras, even when you're outside, and Leo's legendary showdown with security is one of the realest things you'll ever see on reality TV.
I want to go! I don't think you can have the money. I don't care. You should never have embarked on this stupid thing. I hope you're making loads of money. This is sick. It's sick.
Viewers around the world didn't think it was all pants, though. Here's the crazy, brightly lit world of Danish Big Brother and a classic man in a giant rabbit suit moment. Now, my Danish is a bit rusty, but thankfully this is the international reality show language of trying to keep a straight face when someone suffers a heavy fall. And if, as we think, this is a quasi-traditional Scandinavian game of ice cream eating musical statues, that guy's definitely lost it. His infectious laughter does make this already amusing clip even funnier. Stretching the limits of lycra and entertainment, the late great latex-based Pete Burns and MP George Galloway set the bonkers bar at a new high with this utterly inexplicable blend of robot dancing and charades. It's gotta be nuts to render Barrymore open-mouthed. Is it a film? A book? How many syllables? But at least George's stay in the house wasn't all weird.
Would you like me to be the cat?
Oh, wait. There was that time when he took the concept of roleplay beyond all human logic and pretended to be Ruler Lenska's pussy.
Good pussycat. Good pussycat.
Hard to know whether to laugh or cry, or call a vet to put the poor chap and us out of all of our misery.
Sort of cream all over your whiskers.
To think his political party was called Respect. Not much for yourself there, George. But there's only so much a militant make-believe Moggy can take. Soothed by Ruler's basso profundo whispers, and much to our relief, George took a little nap in the house, like most MPs do every day.
You don't like it when lots of people come in, do you?
Other housemates bonded in thankfully less disturbing ways. Take Ulrika Carr and much missed Austin Powers star Vern Troyer, who gave us their discordant and improbable rendition of a much-loved cheesy ballad.
You're right. They tell me how much you
The disbelieving housemates could barely suppress their laughter at the unconvincing duet. It was less a case of mini-me, more just a massive mistake.
Oh,
Here's former child star Lauren Harries teaming up with US reality person Courtney Stodden for a toe-curlingly excruciating impro sesh over the washing up. Salt and pepper, they ain't.
Okay, so I'm gonna sing a line to a song, and then you have to rhyme with it. Okay?
All right, let's do it.
We're doing dishes. We're doing dishes. No, you gotta rhyme with dishes.
All right, okay.
Okay, ready?
Right. Yeah.
We're doing dishes. Dishes are good to do.
My ears aren't finding this amusing. But look at Les Battersby's face. Now that is funny. Although maybe not for him. He looks incredibly confused, poor guy.
Dishes, wishes, and dishes. No!
I don't know. Make her understand.
Okay, we're doing dishes. We're doing dishes. No!
Oh, Lord. I can't take it anymore. You could make it up. And nor could Lauren. Beyond Big Brother, some reality shows went for opulent glamour, like this catwalk contest with its grandiose stagecrafting. Clearly too daunting for this model, already down on her luck. Just when she gains the audience's seal of approval, she squeals like one. Crikey indeed.
So the winner and Australia's next top model for 2010.
Over to Oz's next top model, where before a dazzling beaded backdrop, presenter Sarah Murdoch is about to endure all-consuming horror and dismay in a crowning faux pas. Though you do feel for her.
It's you, Kelsey.
almost as much as Kelsey.
Oh my god, I don't know what to say right now. I'm feeling a bit sick about this. And I'm so sorry. It's Amanda. I'm so sorry. It was fed to me wrong. It's okay. God. This is what happens when you have live TV, folks. I'm so sorry. This is insane. Insane.
Well. While the host was still reeling from her cataclysmic cock-up, the ladies handled the mix-up with finesse and good grace. All rather lovely, really. And so, for some, is this.
Marbella.
Set in the exotic surroundings of sunny Marbs, this Towie special cemented the ream bromance of this Essex trio.
Open the door, you sweaty milks!
Basically, you got to turn up to the villa because I got there before you, and you couldn't get in, and I was supposed to let you in.
Demonstrating some able and rarely seen initiative until...
Oh my god.
Yikes. Looks painful. Still hard not to laugh, though. What a bunch of brickheads.
Welcome to Paradise, boys.
Back in Blighty, Gemma Collins gave us great outdoors gaffs aplenty, swapping Towie for this rural weight loss gig. I wonder if this scene was in any way set up with the producers for its inherent comedy value. When Joe Pasquale and his carping mate start corpsing, it's somehow even funnier. Gemma, clearly a fish out of water, went from Towie to Owie.
Oh no, I've just stuck it in the arm. Guys, silence please, she's putting me off.
Angling for a quick exit, clueless Gemma merely provided more hapless mirth. It all gets ridiculously and inevitably chaotic as the lads from Summer Smash Hit Love Island are entrusted to look after infants. Remember, these are toy babies. I repeat, toy babies.
So next, I got Maddox, so it might be difficult. Alright. 3, 2,
Oh, what fun! Hedonistically herring around a Balearic villa with a bunch of baby dolls. No change there then, lads. Whoa, no need to throw the toys out the pram. Long before the Love Island people actually watch, the original incarnation featured 12 celebs vying for ours and each other's attention in an idyllic tropical setting. Ex-Hollyoaks actor Paul Danan unwittingly gave us one of reality TV's standout moments, trying to woo Aussie model Emily Scott via the power of rap.
It was a dream for me that I came to see so unexpectedly. It was a Sunday with a great day. No.
Clearly hasn't got off to a good start, has he?
It was a dream for me that I came to see so unexpectedly. It was a Sunday. What a great day. She came from the sky on a helicopter ride, landed on the beach with a big fat smile.
Not even Dr. Dre could cure this.
She said the Gold Coast. I said that's far, but it's okay. I lived in London.
This is making my gonads shrivel. And those shades won't hide your embarrassment either. He's not finished yet.
So I said, what's up? She said it's the first night. I said, oh yeah, and kissed her goodnight.
Mic drop. And Paul, please never pick it up again.
Yeah, it wasn't easy.
Fantastic.
Nope, no it wasn't. Now, see if you can guess which reality show this one is. Why, aye, Bonnie lad. Howare, canny fella. All Geordies, I'm so sorry. That's why these guys are the masters. Yeah, of course, it's the reality show which literally serves cock-ups to its contestants on a bed of maggots. Tasty.
Let's get ready for the final load. We've got cockroaches here.
Fatima Whitbread displays all the fortitude and resilience of an Olympic legend when faced with the worst a Bush Tucker trial has to offer.
Roughly 7,500.
And for once, Ant and Dec's concerned expressions are because, well, they're concerned.
10 seconds.
No. It's up her nose?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Let's get along. Well done, Fatima.
Yes, possibly one of the worst reality show cock-ups ever. Well, cockroach up, really. How do you remove a loosely lodged beetle? It ain't called ear, nose, and throat in hospital for nothing, you know. And Fatima's not budging bugs. It's gonna get blown out.
7, 8 hours. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh man.
It's one of them.
Oh, I'm completely. I must go. Oh my god.
It's as it came up there, and that was me, not Fatima. Aptly named EastEnder Dean Gaffney hit the jungle confident all was well. Oh no, he was about to endure one long, very wrong TV moment.
You thought you were going straight into the camp, didn't you? Yes, sir.
Well, you will be going into camp today to meet the other celebs, but before that, the public have decided there's something you should do.
Yes, the public has voted you to take on the Bush Tucker trial live now.
Bit of a shock. But was Dean well hard enough for the challenge?
Chamber.
We don't want to put people off their dinner at home back in the UK, but I've actually thrown up about 4 times.
Oh, blimey. Have you never tried cockroach shampoo before?
You've got it!
Well done! Oh, nearly tried! Well done, you've got the star, come on.
Listen out as Dean makes some of the strangest noises ever heard by man's ears.
Get the stars out. Whoa, in there.
As the seemingly relentless trials kept coming, Dean continued as if he were on fire.
Good lad. Well done, well done.
In fairness, his acting was rarely this good on EastEnders. He even reenacted his own birth.
There you are.
I can do that.
Got 10 seconds. You haven't got long, and please be careful of the cockroach.
Fucking hell, man.
Should have stayed in Albert Square.
That's fucking loud as fuck. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh well. In 9 minutes, I'm definitely going to end the broadcast. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. I'm bloody freezing. Oh. Oh, yeah. This blanket is lovely. Oh, it's so warm. Oh. Oh man. Hmm. 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 Ah. Oh, oh, I better say goodbye. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. All right. All right. Oh. Yeah. 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 Oh, boy. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. 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 Oh man. Right. I'll see you later. Yeah, look after yourself. Yes, that's what matters, really. 10 hours. See ya.